All right. Maluma with the first. Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Back we are. Yes, we are back today, earlier than usual, because I am bored and I want to play SoloQ. Yeah, that's it. That's basically it, really. There's nothing else. I just want to play some SoloQ. Thought you might challenge on a diamond. I don't know. I think from now on in my stream announcements, I'm just going to make Minecraft references. Why? Why the hell not? It's funny. I don't know. It's just sometimes I just don't know what I'm saying and what I'm doing, and that's what happens sometimes. I was just watching some of the macro guides at work, Mao. Nice. Yeah, hello guys today. I'm yawning so much as well. I need to play SoloQ to make this pass. To play some more SoloQ. No, I'm sleepy. I slept really well. Maybe I slept too much. Actually, I know I'm sleepy. Yesterday I had a big day, big workout day. So yeah, I get tired sometimes. Dash Bob very excited. Pog. Also, look at this. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna change my runes a little bit to what I used to take before. AKA Presence of Mind, Bloodline, Absolute Focus, Gathering Storm. So I've been thinking some things. My voice is dying. I've been thinking about some things, and it's like the rules I had, like Triumph, Alacrity, they're more damage, yes. But what's annoying me is the fact that you can't really two-shot minions. Even if I go like Adaptive Force here, I couldn't two-shot minions. That's why like Absolute Focus Gathering Storm is so OP. Because it just makes you two-shot caster minions when you have like Longsword and BF and Cull. With Adaptive Force, it's like not quite there. It's so annoying. It's frustrating, man. So I wanna go this like Gathering Storm Absolute Focus so I have more attack damage. So it's easier to farm. And then Presence of Mind and Bloodline also allow me to farm more because I can stay on the map more. I can sustain my mana and HP more with those, so I can farm more. So in the end, it should be more money because I farm more and I farm better. It's more money, which is more damage. In a way. That's what I'm thinking. And yeah, I think I've been over obsessed with the highest DPS. It's not about the highest DPS, it's about being able to be there and deal damage. Be able to farm and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I think it's fine. I don't think this runes matter all that much anyway. Like small changes in runes will not make or break games really. It's a lot has to do with like personal preference as well. Right now I just wanna change the volume. Yep. I still ran out of mana with Presence of Mind in bad lanes. I know. I completely agree with you. That's why I thought like Presence of Mind is bad. And this is why Triumph I think has higher win rate as well. But for those moments where you do run out of mana in teamfights, for example, you kill people, you don't get mana back, that sucks, you know? That really sucks. And also when you farm minions, a lot of the times I find myself using minigun for two reasons. First of all, I don't want to waste mana on farming minions, so I farm the wave slower. And second reason, I don't two-shot the wave, because I don't have enough AD. So this is, you know, these two problems are going to be solved by these runes now. So if anything, the rules I'm taking now will make it more fun. They will feel better. They might not be the highest win rate, the strongest in DPS. They feel better though. I feel like if they feel better, it's just better. That's it. So that's it. Yeah. Really hope we eventually get a smoother build path for Jinx. Yes, I know. I think items, crit items are going to get a rework soon. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's about time. Maybe I'm on copium, but I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. I've had times where people escape because out of mana with Tryhard, but Tryhard lets me stack check early. I know, it's 50-50. I wish we could have both, but we can't. I know. It's so 50-50, man. That's how it is. It's just 50-50. Yeah, it's like... That's why... I think that's good, though. Having the difference between Tryhard and Breath of Might so close... It's good. I think it's healthy for the game to have that. Same with Bloodline and Alacrity. I think it's very good. And then same with Gatherings for Absolute Focus versus Boots and Biscuits. One is better scaling, one is better early game. I think that's amazing. Yeah, I think it's great. And also if you go Bloodline and Absolute Focus, it's good synergy, because you stay more full HP with Bloodline, and Absolute Focus works better because of it. So these two synergize well together. First of Might before was overtuned, yes, they nerfed it though. And that's why it's like worse now, which is annoying. So it's not a default choice, but it's still a good choice, basically. Alright then. Where's the game? There it is. Yesterday I crashed in one game. It was funny. It costed me the game, I think. Or at least a very important fight it costed me, because I crashed right before a fight. And the teammates fought without me. That was so depressing. Yo, hello GGV. Getting really tired of Lucian Pig, right? He's getting nerf next patch. A small dash nerf, so cooldown nerf on dash. That's good. I don't think he's that bad though, because he gets outscaled, so yeah. I like that. I need to remember to buy boots now. I'm not used to it. I'm used to having free boots.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore.
Let's back off. Leave my Lula alone, please. Did nothing to you. Level 1 shenanigans are funny.
Redemption.
Oh my god, I'm too far. I need to go back. So yeah, another thing I'm gonna try to do. I feel like I've been missing too many minions. I haven't been focusing on farming enough. I feel like I'm wasting resources and experience for no reason a lot of the times. So I wanna focus on that again. Because I think this is are some mistakes I'm doing, and also this is like runes made me play worse as well. Focusing too much on damage and not focusing on like farming and scaling and stuff.
Maybe I should have known better, but I didn't.
Damn, that hits. I'm sorry to dodge it.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only one.
Corki is such a bitch.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Yes.
Inbound!
Some good shit. That's why I play with jungler.
Guess I owe you now.
Just not level 3 now, so I need to calm down. Will try to core me.
Don't try to be like the people on this planet, folks. Jinx, powder? They were never that different anyway.
Don't think you can hold this, it's too large.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
I don't know, freaking exploded. Kinda ain't, not gonna lie. I mean, I'll stay, since they left. Try to push next wave.
And to show them what surviving in the Undercity turned you into. You sure what I was
My Lulu's not very happy, let's just say that. Then this thing crash, sad.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction. Well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that counts.
I'm going.
I've changed before. I can do it again.
Drake hit me, what a bastard. Oh, look at my HP, where's the shield, dude? What the fuck?
Can't say I
Yeah, I wanna get Briar.
like an acceptable call to action. Things aren't gonna change unless we. Thin flag of defeat.
Okay. Refillable, yes. Refillable is OP. You pay 150 gold for Ruby Crystal, basically. Actually, more than Ruby Crystal. It's OP.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. No, thank you, Rhino. All this guilt. Can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy. redemption.
Ebben Drake.
I feel lighter? Probably just the hair.
Put it up, dude.
Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't.
Okay.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
Boom! Oh, the volley bear. Freaking slam dunked. Oh my god. Oy. You can take one plate. Maybe more. Losing tempo though if I'm staying.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. Didn't plan on being
Minions,
a hero.
Lulu! Hold
Another
them.
city just needed something to believe
Yes. Thank you.
in. Must have been real desperate picking me of all people. Don't try to be like the people on the posters, folks. Cram.
I'm the wild from them to do this. And the way I'm playing support Jinx 004. I need 3 more assists and I'm James Bond. Let's go.
I got the shooting stuff.
Good, we can play on the map now.
Vi's the only person I know who got softer after getting thrown in the clink.
Red ulti to ult him now. Or Krugs. Would be free kill. Beautiful to two-shot the back wave. Just Yunta. Let's go.
Unfortunately for you, you've been counting on me.
Barrier? Not found. Blue ult? Not up. My bad. Bro, Corki damage is insane. It's insane how much he can do. Corki is wild. He just got 3 kills. This we don't lose an objective for it, so that's not that bad.
On.
Rosette has no damage. Guess I'll go top then. What the hell?
Simply being dead actually shuts Silco up. For the most part. Maybe I did change, but you changed more.
Right here, no? Bro, I hate Zinzao so much. He ults and I'm useless. No regrets. I can't catch. There you go.
Nothing but chaos and violence in my past. Present and future.
I'm losing another wave. Fuck you, man. Why by taking my waves? I cheat everybody. When I'm level 11. Yes. He dead.
I don't want to kill you again. Already told you, I'm ignoring you.
Alright then. They ran me down. But this volley is Giga Chat. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's a raid boss. Oh my god. It's insane. I'm a side character in this game, so it's okay.
Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
Take attack. Nice.
Spin, spin, spin.
Don't die.
Fate doesn't care what you had planned. Stronger than I think. Hold on. Oh, that was a cool thought. I gotta write it down.
Yep, I'm just a side character. And that's okay.
Possible problem has an invented solution.
Feel my fury with your skin and face. Blammo torpedo.
Ready?
Good. Job is to hit turrets while everyone plays the game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Somebody has to do it anyway.
Rising. Expire.
Interesting.
Jesus, calm down, guys. Oh my god. I got a kill! Oh my god, we win! I got a kill, guys. Let's go. It's huge. So happy. And we did get the plate, so I wasn't really behind because I got plate. But, you know. Volley carried. I'm happy about it. I don't mind him getting kills as long as he carries. And he did. Giga Chad. Bro, I have to coach Dante's watching him play. This is my listening to this song on repeat. What's wrong with this song? It's a good song. This one, look, it's just chill. Just chill. Let's watch Freak. I watched some of these videos while I was having breakfast today. Let's see what he's talking about the new patch.
Actually, coming from popular request from an Aatrox influencer, was like, hey man, Q sweet spot feels kind of weak. Now I think there's actually more that could be done here around
Wait,
like...
listen to Aatrox influencer, aka Nail, I think. Hey Freak, if you're watching, why are Jinx Chompers 90 mana? They should be like 50, okay? That's all. That's it. That's the only complaint I have, okay? That's it.
like
Oh, yeah, Yuntal. Why does Yuntal have BF Sword? I don't get it. Anyway.
bringing up Q1 damage, bringing down Q3 damage, that the champ is not just really reliant on Q3 flash, which is, to be fair, a decent portion of the champion's power budget, but like Aatrox, the guy who lands Q, and giving him room for counterplay in terms of dodging sweet spots, generally pretty good.
Low trap activation, lower mana. No, they need to make it so Jinx Chompers, when you throw them far away, it takes long to land. But when you throw them below your feet, below yourself, they still take the same amount of time to drop. Because Jinx throws up, then they fall down, instead of throwing them down instantly. You know what I mean? It's very stupid. And that's Vel'Koz had this exact problem on his E, right? And then they fixed it. So why can't we fix it on Jinx? It makes no sense. Because the logic is there. If you throw choppers next to you, they should land almost instantly. Compared to you throw them far away, they should land later. For sure, it makes sense, right? Don't know why it's not the case. I have no idea. No clue. But oh well.
Good gameplay, actually. That's a really sweet spell. It's really well designed. I think this champ's really cool. And so just juicing up very slightly the amount that Q sweet spot matters. Cool. Of course, this is a strict buff. Obviously, this is truly power positive, and it's a lot of power. We've done this before. We went from 1.5 to 1.6, and it was like, I think, 1.5% win rate or so. And so we know this is a very, very, very small nerf. W is barely any of his damage.
Bro, this
is going to be around
crazy.
1.5% win rate, which means he has to lose win rate somewhere. And one thing that is true about Aatrox right now is that passive heal, especially late game, actually gets really, really absurd. So one thing to note around Aatrox passive is the heal is post-mitigation, which means old Aatrox, when there's a physical damage and he built a bunch of lethality, it of course ramped his healing a bunch, and it's why we gave him the health ratio on this. But when we changed his passive over from physical damage to magic damage and gave him this bonus health ratio on his heal, he ended up having really, really extreme healing, and some of it is expectation breaking, because what functionally happened when he went from 8% max health, or sorry, when he went up to 12% max health and it became magic damage, is
Also, I don't know if it would make her too strong for peel. Vel'Koz can CC very easy now. So making Jinx Chompers act like land faster when you throw them next to you would not change the average Jinx player, because the average Jinx player doesn't use Chompers at all. And if they do, they throw them to Narnia. They have no reason to use them. Okay? So what like more like logic on Jinx Chompers would do, it would make Jinx have a higher skill ceiling. And I think that's what she needs, because above Master, her win rate goes down. So I think it's a big change, a very good change. That's not going to affect the average Jinx player at all, basically. If I mean, I say at all. Very little. That's just my opinion. We have Timo top and Poppy support. Damn. This is going to go crazy. People don't know how to punish Jinx in low reloads. Exactly. That's why in high reloads, making Chompers a bit more reliable would be great for her. Because she has no other self of defense. That's the only defense, like, besides positioning, of course. So many people call her broken. Bro, like, whatever people say in lower reloads doesn't matter as much, because they don't really like understand the game properly, you know? That's the thing. Like, of course the game should be balanced around lower elos, and that makes complete sense. I think everybody can agree with that, even lower elo people. They completely agree with that, right? They just don't know that much, and it's okay. It's okay. They're not spending like 6 hours a day playing the game like me, you know. So yeah, of course, you know, it makes a lot of sense. This is one of the fairest champions in the game.
Wells and gentlefolk,
Is fairest the word? I think it's the most fair.
brutalist fight of
But
your
anyway,
lives.
yes, I agree.
Help me out.
The happy bee. Der kasande. Jesus.
Maybe I should have known better, but I didn't.
Good. I like emotes in League of Legends. They're fun.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me. Did you imagine it would end like this?
Fuck me, man, Ezra. Fuck you.
Wanted versus
Ah, fuck you, Ezra.
blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
It's level 2, by the way, somehow. How is it level 2? No. I might take a curl. Should have run away.
Didn't plan on being a hero. The Undercity just needed something to believe in. Must have been real desperate picking me of all people. Feel the so much to do. So much pain. Inbound.
Nice. I should have flashed. They have the reaction time.
Did I miss anything?
Tanto vale vi scale.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no, thank you. Got it. Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Marvel at that!
Jinx? Powder? You remember that's different anyway.
That almost got me.
I've changed before. I can do it.
Fuck you, Ezra, again.
Redemption.
Got him. I swear to God, man.
All reliable. Whoa.
I want to focus Nautilus here. Put pivot on Talia. Because I need to get passive to Windows.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make them. You sure would have loved all this.
Can you imitate a British accent? I don't know, man. I'm quite bad at it. Beautiful day, eat it.
Vi's the only person I know who got softer after getting thrown in the cold.
Oh no. It's going crazy.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
Talon, what the fuck? What are you doing? He's muted, he's done for. That's it. Goodbye. See you never.
Not trying to be like people on the posters, folks.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel lighter?
Oh, I need
Yeah,
help.
probably just air.
Can help.
Woo!
I'm fucking dead. Too late, Poppy. Go back to top lane. Too late.
Your vile villainess has returned!
Yeah, this looks fun, I know, right? Mm-hmm. No, Poppy's bought. But there's nothing, and not to stop. Ah! They're not synchronized.
An ally has been slain.
Try and stop me, I dare ya. Saving the day's exhausted.
Ally has been slain.
I should push this, so I'm gonna stay. We play to scale, so
Maybe
So
I
not
should
bad.
have known better, but I didn't. Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
let's go try first, by the way.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
Come on.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
They need to get a turret ASAP so I can start playing the game. Although once they get a turret, now they're gonna be a problem for our mid. That's bad.
Shielding. Powder? They were never that different anyway.
That was huge. Flashed. Good, I got her. I'm so happy. I got 2 shutdowns. I'm rich. I'm rich suddenly. Let's go. So good. We're back in the game.
Who's ready for the rematch to end all rematches?
Okay.
Feels good to be back in the game.
I've changed before. I can do it again. Not tempted. Redemption.
Ooh, 2 shot away. Let's go.
Things aren't gonna change.
You get 12 attack
unless
damage from
we-
this. It's big.
All this guilt. Anymore. It's too heavy.
What the chopper's not correct? Excuse me? Damn.
I'll try to be like the people on the shielding. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
There's a Nautilus over here somewhere. Stop.
I feel lighter? Probably just air.
Ally has
Is the skill really good? Is the skill really so good, or is it just a hype? No, the skill is really good. This Jinx skin is very good, but it's overpriced as heck.
Survive in an
Yeah.
Undercity turned you
It's true. In trouble. Just coming from behind constantly, man.
Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't. Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
Damn, he did so much. They're fucked. Timo wasn't here, unfortunately. And if he was out instantly. This is more worth than the other $250 skin. True, that's true. That's 100% true.
Let's give that another go. Your inventions could be used for creation instead
Just
of
chasing the panda.
Well, guess
What the hell?
I created a gun, and I think that counts.
Timo ping. You're on the way. Where's the went top here? I could have went up maybe. But I want the wave. What are we doing top lane, guys?
Enemy rampage.
Again.
Hair everywhere.
That connects. Fuck me, man. What is the not use hook, man? Jesus. Wasted so much time here and we just all the 3 allies died here, by the 3 of them. They got no kills. You know, they destroy mid. We're not playing together. Would full tank items Jinx work just for fun? Look at Dante's. He can tell you. Wasn't he losing his silver? So, you know. It probably doesn't work.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. Here
Oh,
we
there
go.
goes my HP bar.
Putting influence the action on a gun.
This is miserable.
That's gotta sting. Cram.
Yeah, I don't have damage to kill them by now. Like I'm hitting them, but they don't take damage yet. I need 3 items. Against their team, 3 items for sure.
different anyway. Nothing to lose but ammo. Now we're talking.
Hey, Infinity, but we lose this and that.
I've changed before. I can do it again.
Ah. It's contesting my wave. Okay, move. Zed. Got it. Nice. My ult kills here. Unless he flashes, of course. And 3 items, damn. This turret respawn anyway, it's not important. Why is Poppy chasing still? Jesus. Why did people not recall either? I don't know. Kill these guys alone, what? $391 per basic on crit. Ah, it doesn't have Randuin yet. Oh no. And how much HP does he have? Like 4 or 5,000? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, to say the least. The front line, feels like. Didn't die, I'm kidding me. I don't have damage yet. Like, they're too ahead. And also I'm the only one dealing damage, it feels like. I wanna see the damage numbers. I feel like I was the only one dealing damage in this fight at least. It feels like every time hitting them, like, they're full HP. Should have honored Ari, but it's okay. I had damage. 21k. Taran wasn't doing much. Timo only had like mushroom damage. Doesn't count. Ari tried, but you know she needs more items. Just hard game. Hard game. Rough. Rough early game as well. Talon got tilted. That doesn't help. When jungler gets tilted, it's bad. That's when it's really bad. You don't want junglers to be tilted. It's horrible. Anyway.
Ends up being the highest damage throughput / healing the spell has ever had. And like this just is a little bit too high. It feels kind of egregious, especially under your ultimate, especially with the E stuff going on. The amount of healing from a single auto just gets to be like a third of your health bar at some point. It's like at a certain point, this is just like a little bit too much. And so bringing it down pretty heavily. We know that Q sweet spot damage is going to give him damage, especially towards the late game as you rank up points in Q and get more bonus AD and pop your ult for fights and whatnot. And so it's like, well, your early laning phase is going to be the same here. This will be strictly stronger, of course. And then as time goes on, you're going to lose this. But again, your Q keeps scaling, it ends up still being powerful. The goal here is pretty much power neutral. We're going to say it's within about a 0.25% win rate. I forget if gameplay analysis said positive or negative. I think they said positive. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're like, this is like plus 0.25% win rate. I'm like, that's fine.
0.25? I feel like this will be at least 0.5, at least. No?
Right, we wanted the W change because it's good to help him build Block Cleaver. Wanted the Q change because we want the spell to feel good. And then this is like a nerf that I think is reasonable and conscionable and directionally good, that like is roughly the right amount of power budget. And so, of course, if we're off and we're like off by 1% win rate, we'll buff or nerf as needed. But that's the change there in sort of step. Next one is Annie. So Annie, the update and subsequent balance update went really, really well. Annie has a massively higher population. Many more
I did
players
see
are playing
some
her now.
Annies yesterday.
Ban rate, of course, going up as well because she feels a lot more functional. And her win rate, I should be clear, her observed win rate is identical to what it was before the update. So back to 3 packs ago. Now, again, observed win rate is not power level. One, there's always the sort of mastery curve question of did a bunch of new Annie players come in and drag the win rate down? That happens some. For example, Nefiri's mid lane win rate went up this patch, despite the only change being a direct jungle nerf, because some people moved over to playing Nefiri and they're gaining mastery, so the win rate's going up, right? Like that's just going to be a thing that's going to happen some. Regardless, though, so Annie has a currently observed win rate that is the same as before, which, to be fair, we think is a little bit too high now. Now that Annie has a much more sort of proactive and, basically proactively usable kit, the level of win rate she has is a little bit too high, and so we'd like to go for a small nerf here. And the sort of big point here is that currently the tuning of Annie is such that she has an extremely strong game time scaling win rate curve. It's very aggressive. She's very, very sharp from gold scaling. And not only that, she has a unintuitive...
Varus is just being OP part of Varus kit. Yes. Varus is annoying.
correct max
I
order,
ban him
where
right
the
now.
best way to build Annie is W max first. I'm fine if that's equal to Q max, but the correct max being unknown to most players is generally a negative because it just like, I don't want to keep going into it because I've brought it up several times. Ultimately, it's not a great thing if the correct max order is not intuitive. So let's try to flatten that out. And we would like to make, I don't mind if Annie is like somewhat a scaling champion, but the degree to which she's a scaling champion is extreme. She outscales Ryze functionally. She has like the same scaling profile as Kassadin right now, which is ludicrous.
That's crazy.
And so it's like, we should try to move this around. And so it's a power adjustment to bring up her early game and bring down her late game, while trying to be very lightly power negative, but not hugely so. So plus 4 armor, minus 0.7 armor growth usually is roughly win rate neutral. This is a pretty replicable lever here, and this will tend to be true. And so Annie getting 4 armor is a big deal. She wants to auto attack you. She's going to take minion aggro, right? She's not doing Xerath Qs for max range. She's taking aggro for a lot of her sort of trades. There's plenty of physical damage in mid lane here as well. Obviously, support Annie's going to like this a lot, but support Annie's nowhere near as good as mid Annie, so no rush here. Nothing too scary just yet. But yeah, we're in a boat here where Annie's early game is hot trash and Annie's late game is extreme. And so the armor spell of this is like, well, this is a roughly win rate neutral trade. Cool. It's within like 0.1% win rate on average for any champion we do this to, about 0.1% win rate. The other side, though, is, again, Annie is actually, we think, OP. And the max order problem is here. And so the W damage is being nerfed by 5 per rank up past the first. And a 5% AP ratio nerf here as well. Yeah, it's some late game damage down. Now, keep in mind, the W used to do exactly this damage, or pretty close to exactly this damage, before the R gave percent magic pen. And the percent magic pen, of course, means this R does more damage. So compared to, you know, Tibbers spam Annie, this W still does just flat out 10% more damage than before. It's just, you know, tied to an R passive giving you pen, but like the spell damage is higher. Q, massively higher than before, right? Q is like plus 10 to 30 and like 10% AP, and again the magic pen. Like the, you know, power has clearly been shifted towards these spells, but hey, let's bring in the power curve some, and we could go a little bit farther here. She could still gain more base armor, she could still lose more armor growth, but I didn't want to go any harder than this right now. We'll measure, we'll see what happens. This is going to let Q max and W max be closer in power level, which we think is a good thing. We'll measure what goes on. We'll see what happens to our player base, but generally speaking,
But I really like how he's explaining things. I really like that. It's huge. Just explains everything. And it's nice to see like the behind the scenes at Riot. Like how they're thinking about stuff. It's very good. Then they have Braum.
Check out this gun! I named it Rhino because it's good. And everyone who sees it charging toward him,
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. A summoner has reconnected.
redemption.
30 seconds until minions.
It says cleansed. Sheesh.
Time to show him what surviving in the Undercity turns you into.
I think I don't want to go towards there.
Minions have spawned.
Okay.
Don't try to be like the people on the posters, folks. I've changed before. I can do it again. What's all the hubbub?
We had time to be here. That's crazy.
Lighter? Probably just the hair. Things aren't gonna change unless we. Inbound! Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't.
Where did he come from? I barriered by the orc. Too late. Actually, I shouldn't barrier there. Where did he come from? Well, did he use Sweeper so I don't see him on the map? I think that's what happened. So he was in our jungle all that time. It's crazy.
Has been slain.
Here we go. Screaming towards the action on a gun. Jinx, Power, they were never that different anyway. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Finished.
Two down.
Ah, I had to flash out, so I couldn't flash in here. Perfect. I have Pantheon, I have barrier. But Pantheon come.
Haven't I done you enough favors?
An enemy has been slain.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
The hook misses, so we lose.
People are counting on me. That's good.
They're still here. I saw that.
Ally has been slain.
Your vile villainess has returned!
Alright. Good start.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. And four. All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. Do everything.
You're kidding, right? It's here. This a fourth gag or something, bro. Like what the hell? Sage and Zin and everybody.
Redemption. Okay.
At least they're having fun topside. Oh, my trash is gone.
Time to show 'em what surviving in the Undercity.
Pantheon
turns
is ulti. That's good. Get her. Maybe. I'll buy boots, see what happens.
role model now. People look up to me. Ugh, I gotta set a good example.
Think I catch mid here.
Don't try
No,
to
I don't.
like people on the posters, folks. changed before. I can do it again.
There's Yuntal already. Oh boy.
I feel lighter?
Got him.
Try and stop me. I dare you.
Shut down.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make it. Now or never.
What?
Maybe I should have known better, but I didn't.
Bro, like, maybe I should have flashed after Kai'Sa, but Jesus.
Jinx, power,
Maybe flashing after Kai'Sa would have been better. Where's Faker?
Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action. Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only one.
We could get ganked, I know. Oh, that's so sad though. That's so sad. Ah, my god. Did I force too much? I was confident though, because he's so low, but I guess it's Braum, so... Braum doesn't die, you know? Braum just doesn't care. He's Giga Chad. I lose the entire wave? Yeah.
Give that another go. the only person I know who got softer after getting thrown in the clink.
I'm in danger here.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
Down.
Got Velkos.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Yes, Brown, go on me. Very good. Smart.
Can't carry it anymore.
I'm so behind I don't show the wave right now.
Redemption.
Means are too strong right now.
I got the shooting stuff covered.
One curl stack. Of course.
You sure what I was after all this? Time to show 'em what surviving in the Undercity turned you into.
I'll push this first.
Now or never.
I could go mid, but I feel like it's better to join the fight here. For the Drake. I can't believe my ult missed. Do I get out now? Whatever. The 3 Drakes, that's massive.
People on the folks.
I'm collecting so many waves as well while Kai'Sa is dying. So honestly, oh, okay, fuck me. Twice in a row I crit with 13%. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I have same CS as Kai'Sa now, isn't it? I'm focusing more on the waves, so I get rewarded. Not even that far behind. I'm like 300, 400 gold behind her.
Didn't plan on being a hero. The Undercity just needed something to believe in. Must have been real desperate picking me of all people.
An enemy has been slain.
That's awkward. Sell everything for infinity because Atakan is coming, or stay for a wave. I think we stay for the wave. I should be fine. W missed. No way. Would have maybe gotten one more tower shot. Yeah, if I stay, I need to dodge the Kai'Sa W though. That's for sure. So now I have no choice but to recall. Man, 30 gold. I'm selling Doran. Fuck this, man. I'm not waiting anymore.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no.
Could have stayed mid actually. Could have. Don't go top, we push mid bot. If they take top tier 3, we take 2 inhibitors. It's turbo worth it.
Maybe I should have known better, but I didn't. You remember that different.
Did something hit me? No, it hit trash.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction. Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that's
Ooh, 25 gold. Big money. That's a third of a cannon meal, you know? Maybe a fourth at this point of the game. Let's see how much is a cannon now. Is it 100 gold yet or not? 90. Almost a third.
not raising the flag of defeat, just retreat.
Pesa TP. Don't tell me he's gonna go in the bush. That's too predictable. No way, right? Of course. Just, of course. Like, no, they don't know how to play against Jinx. We just start Drake. If teammates are chasing, I should chase. Yeah, I think I could have caught him. I could have caught Kai'Sa if I chased. Like, I want to do Drake, but if teammates chase, I need to chase with them.
Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
He's holding over the wall. That's something else, man. It's something else. Where do we go now, Verfas? Bye.
Crossing over.
Nice hook. Best I recall, we gotta get out. She messed up.
Unfortunately for you.
1 for 1. Good.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Well, I guess just play better now. In the beginning of the game.
Help me out.
We have to end soon, because otherwise they farm for free.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
That's huge. Oh. Boom! Hey, we did it! Yippee! That's the most important macro tip you would give to someone. Look at what your teammates are doing and do whatever your teammates are doing. They're doing things, do things. Though they're not doing anything, go recall, do something else. Don't, like, play by yourself. That's the biggest thing. I got Giga carry this game. I don't mind that. Okay, let's go one more, then I take a very, very short break to stretch my legs and get something to eat very quick. And then we keep playing, yeah. Good. Let's watch more of this guy.
Speaking, we think these are going to be good changes. Next is Kassadin. I saw people like cry wolf over the AP ratio nerf on R. I think that's kind of silly here. Ultimately, Kassadin is sharper in matchups than we would like, ultimately. I think it's fine if Kassadin is somewhat anti-magic. He's got really sharp matchups in champions like Aurelion Sol because his Q interrupts a SoloQ, and that's a pretty big deal. He also can never take Q damage because he just reflux around and can't be hit. The matchup's just, you know, like +7 or something. It's like pretty ludicrous. But anyway, there will always be matchups, and that's fine. But Kassadin is so sharply anti-magic that you basically can't be a Kassadin main because so many matchups are just astronomically unplayable for you. And there's totally a world where we could have gone harder here and gave him a lot better landing, especially physical damage here. But it's a relatively light touch of let's flatten the power curve a little bit. Keep in mind, Kassadin has one of the sharpest power curves in League of Legends. It's fine if Cass is a scaling pick. That's still going to be true. That will remain true. We will happily retain Kassadin as a scaling champion. But one thing that we have tended to notice pretty replicably is, even for scaling champions, giving them some agency in the early game. Like, even if they're not good, if they can feel like they can play League of Legends in the early game and like try to interact a little bit, it makes those champs feel a lot better. And so 10 flat damage on E and 2 flat damage is going to be a decent amount of power here, probably north of 1% win rate. Especially Kassadin being a melee champion whose Q pulls aggro on click and whatnot. Like, this champ is going to take physical damage quite a lot in lane. And these numbers just add up. They just do. The numbers add up.
True, like, actually true. Like, he's the first person to make me realize how much like a little 2 armor can do. Because you hit somebody with a Jinx rocket in laning phase because you want to trade and poke. You're like, free damage. I hit them, they didn't hit me back. Well, the caster minions are gonna say something different. They're gonna hit you. So if you have a bit more armor, they're gonna deal less damage to you. It's very interesting. Because every little bit matters in early game. Every little trade that you win matters a lot.
You get slightly better wave clear, you get slightly better trading, you get slightly better survival when you're getting traded on and whatnot. And so Kassadin has a slightly better laning phase. Again, about 1% win rate of better laning phase. Now, we think Kassadin isn't actually underpowered. We think he just has such a fraught early game that he feels unplayable, which I don't think is an unreasonable conclusion to come to. And so it's like, well, let's, again, buff the early game, but let's, you know, trade some power back. And so...
Guys, they stole her from me. I feel this time. It's my Philios, no? This is fun. Play some Ashe as well. But Philios is fun. Philios is so much fun. I'll play Philios. 200 years. Press the attack. Take Bloodline. We don't need presence of mind on him. Let's go scaling. Cool. Hard still gaming. Look at that. Damn, with this one. Right. I guess that's what we play.
So what we're nerfing back is 3% ability power per stack on R, which is a max nerf of 12% AP, taking the max stack R damage from 90% AP to 78% AP. Keep in mind there's also like a 6% max mana ratio and like 400 base damage here. So it's like, it's just not that big of a nerf. Last time we changed casted on R by a flat 10% AP, aka stack 1, first cast at a 10% AP ratio nerf, that was 1% win rate. So this is 1% win rate if every spell you ever cast was max stack, which it's clearly not. So this is probably still going to be power positive to Kassadin. If it's negative, I will be shocked, but I guess live and learn. But yeah, the goal is to change him from like a 10% win rate over game time champion to maybe like 8% over game time, right? Like it's not that extreme. Probably going to be more like 9 or 8.5, something around there.
I wonder what Jinx is, because Jinx scales as well, but I guess she's more like a 6% per game time or something. If Kassadin's 10 right now. Maybe something like that, 5%.
But like, yeah, still a big scaling champion. He's still going to scale. We'd have to go really hard on a lot of levers to make him not a strongly scaling champion. That's not going to happen. This guy will be one of the best scalers in mid, if not the best for pretty much all time. I guess if Kayle shows up in mid, maybe she'll beat him, but like not by much. Yeah, that's the direction there. Next one is Samira.
Oh, Samira is interesting, but League of Legends. Yeah, play the game. Play the game, guys. CP. Play the game. Not Jinx. Lulu. Interesting. Almost want to go little tempo in Yuntal to deal with their front line. But maybe I could still go little tempo. Not little tempo, it's too late for that. Yuntal. I usually like Collector on Aphelios. But against strong front line, like Yuntal does a lot. Like Yuntal, Infinity LDR, and then Runan. Legit Jinx build. It's strong on him as well. So I think we'll go for that. Probably.
2 steps. With every breath, 2 breaths.
Yeah, we could go little tempo. Not little. I was saying little tempo. I think little tempo would have been better, but it's fine.
Beneath the mask of silence, I know your true face, brother. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Our faith will be tested.
Look guys, if Aphelios Green Gun shows you the range, you see this? You see the range. Every time, non-stop, you see it non-stop. Why can't we have that on every champion? Just saying. Like, why can't we have that on every champion?
When your steps falter, brother,
It's just so cool.
follow my voice.
When you switch to red, you don't have range. You switch to this, you have range. Like, Jinx should have this as well on rockets, no? You know, like legit, every champion should have this, not just Jinx. Because it's so nice to see your range. It feels so good.
Even when I close my eyes, I'll never look away.
I wonder if you can mod this to add it to every champion. And I wonder if it's legal, because I would legit use a mod to see my range non-stop. It'd be nice. To hit minions very hard, because I don't have AoE like Jinx does.
This will not be easy. Move forward, written on scars.
Ah, so close. I have my purple Q up, unfortunately. But it's 1 for 3 overall, which will take.
Darkness. The moon is born anew. You will make death more than death, brother. You will make it holy.
Big.
We're in this together. Darkness and light.
Good trade. Go out, play sword.
Aphelios.
I think Jeffro wants to gank again. Wouldn't be surprised.
No thought moves your hand.
And Jinx early game is not the strongest. Somebody got beat. Damn. J4 actually was in lane. It's so annoying. She was in lane, man. Oh well.
I will not let you die.
Go blue green or Philos early? Yes. What is this dive? It's so stupid. Oh, we dive without me. But I'm dead, they need to back off. Hello?
Without pain,
What the hell? Are we letting Jinx get kills?
we would not need each other, Aphelios. The moon shines brightest in darkness. We cannot let fear trap us in twilight.
And junglers do be main characters, aren't they? I have the main character syndrome.
Remember what you have learned, brother.
A preset attack is a bit annoying to use in lane sometimes. Which had little tempo.
I send you light.
Good shit.
Echoing in silence.
Just patience.
I beseech you to protect you.
Good. Very good. Any idea why my 7 TV modes are not working? Sometimes 7 TV like doesn't work. Like for a couple hours and then it works again. Just sometimes it happens.
Every movement, a ceremony. I have you, shining emerald.
You pick Jinx first, of course.
There's darkness in the presence of edge.
Can you tell me what this is? What the hell? Like, where did the Orn even TP? Like, we have vision here and everything. Jesus Christ, man. Get plates. I'm chilling. I want to flash over this wall. I just couldn't do it in time. There's no other way to escape unless I can flash there.
It is everything. It is the only thing.
Flew over the tribush. Damn. They had a ward behind. I flash up. Good shit. Good. No, both are.
You walk the path of darkness, but you do not walk it alone, brother. How can I help you when I put your life at risk?
Careful, guys. Let's get mid prior first. I'm staying a bit further back. don't know what J4 can do on a flashless Aphelios.
before every first fight.
Is Ornn stuck still, bro?
You cannot feel the tears from your cheek.
Take this.
I cannot move from the land.
The order is given, Mr. KFC. You're kidding me. Minions kill, actually. He's dead, bro.
They are motes of dust, shimmering in the moonlight.
Let me just recall here, respectively.
You are the weapon Lunari need. From our fortress, I will guide you. I promise.
That fight seems outnumbered.
Our destiny is hidden.
One piece of me, huh? That's what I thought. Okay. So just recall, see this respawn. Jinx is going run on second. Crazy. Tony, have you ever made Lucian now? It's boring. I like playing scaling champions. Didn't crit. Oh no. Oh my god, CPM with raid, crazy. I don't like this fight, we're getting flanked. Let's get out, bro, this is so bad. This is horrible. One could ult here. I want to let them push here. Is that Ornn?
Darkness is not heresy.
30 piece there, that's crazy.
It's within us all.
Push me, then I go fight. This is actually good. Not no longer ulti. Well, I could get to it.
Their steps will falter in darkness.
I could take it. They made it easier to take it. Just less tanky. I don't know what Camille is doing. No clue, no idea. Take this real quick. If Ornn allows it, of course.
I am right. This is what the rune tells me.
I don't want to have Lulu there. I did not mean to press Q. I want to swap guns. I play too much Jinx. We give it? I guess we give it.
Promise.
Unless... Nope. Don't like this angle. Took so long to basic attack there, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess you don't lose that Akan, we're still good. I could sell Dora right now. Don't want to wait 20 gold though, that's too much.
The dawn has been seen in silence.
Maybe no, we don't. It's in here. I thought we'd speed run, but J4 is here. Sweeper, yes. This speed run this beast like it's butter. Hell yeah, I'm going Rune on Aphelios. Let's go.
I know your true face, brother.
I got the soldier behind. So we can escape here. Unless it lands, it didn't land. I missed it. Push, push.
When your steps falter,
Come in, no TP though, bang no TP.
follow my voice.
On bot, that's fine. Oh my god, real damage. Very awkward angle. Don't like this fight at all. Go take scatter before they take it. See, they were looking for it. Ah, it missed! No! Yeah, I think it's the height difference. I mean, we're popping off right now. As much as I can, of course. Camille is chilling mid lane, I guess. Farming, doesn't care. As long as we can end the game, though, it's fine. Camille push! No? Like, you could end the game. What the hell? It's fine. We'll play the game more. We got Drake.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
Take mid wave first, of course. Can't forget about mid wave. Wait, Jinx has no infinity edge, guys. What? That's so weird. I swapped my guns wrong. It's fine. That's so weird. Doesn't show infinity. I need to go block the ulti here. If it's coming. It's not coming. We're recalling. We're blank. We'll recall. Can we just stay and pressure them? Flashing for a kill because I want to end the game.
We're in this together. Darkness and light.
I guess you can't. That's sad. Right there.
Back Aphelios.
It's not bad. Except Jinx is outranging me. Okay, but not enough to kill me. Alright then. Alright, good. GG's. We did it. Solid. Solid team fighting overall. Yeah, 3-1 so far. That's pretty good. We're doing good. Honolulu. And back. We have such a main character in our team. Report. Good. Jinx had more damage than me, but my damage was more useful, you know? I actually have same score as Zin. It's funny. Both junglers framing their bots, shake my head. Yeah, it's you know, they're the main characters, so you can match this where it is. I'll be back in a few minutes. Short break to you know, stretch my legs. And then we continue. I'll get some water as well. Cool, be right back. All right. All right. Ooh, Hextech chest, guys. Wow, we get Hextech chest. Let's see it. Give me a champion. A chest inside the chest. Nemesis Jax. Damn. Another one. Renata skin. Yeah, whatever. I'm not really excited about new skins that much anymore. Really. Like, I'm just not. Yeah, more Freak. Let's watch Freak. What does Freak say? What does this guy say?
Samira. This is trying
Samira.
to tune Samira back to some levels that she had back when she had Mythic Shield Bow. Ultimately,
Mythic Shield Bow! It used to be so good!
Samira as an assassin ends up being pretty feast or famine and fairly unsatisfying for her prospective players and her opponents, because basically you either understand how to like fast ult or you don't, and if you can't fast ult, your champ kind of sucks. If you can fast ult, you're actually a really good champion. And then it's just like, do I have enough damage to one-shot their team? Yes, no? Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And this ends up making the playstyle be kind of flat, and again, because she can fast combo into the ultimate, there's only so much room to like let this champion be good, right? Because like that is real and carries real power budget. So this is going back to some numbers that she had back when, again, she had Mythic Shield Bow, which was a shield and some lifesteal. Well, we have this item in the game that gives you a shield and lifesteal. It's called Bloodthirster. It is...
But it doesn't give crit anymore. Riot!
her second most common slot 1 item, to be fair, 10% pick rate, it's 90% collector. And it's like around as like slot 3 and 4. And this is trying to be like, you know what, actually... Samira's gameplay probably feels a lot healthier for her and her opponents if she's more like a skirmisher. If she's like able to take a hit and like kind of trade in and out and like use the attack speed and actually survive long enough that you can build up to your ult if you don't know the fast combo. And so this is really heavily rebumping the lifesteal ratios. Now, if you're using current Samira live build, your only lifesteal is Doran's Blade.
This is a big buff. Like double damage minus 10% base AD. That doesn't matter much. It really doesn't. This lifesteal is huge.
And Legend Bloodline. Everyone goes Doran's Blade, and like 99% of players go Legend Bloodline, right? So obviously, even Collector Samira is going to get a win rate bump here. And Collector Samira, again, is not actually a weak champion, just the gameplay is not great. And so these are meaningful buffs, and so there's a small 10% bonus CD ratio.
But again, the heal again for Samira? Maybe.
Nerf on the W. On each hit, this can be 20% bonus AD in both halves, but keep in mind, like, Samira's W is like 8% of her total damage output. It's like not high, right? It exists, right? There's real damage there, but this is a really small nerf. This is like under 0.5% of win rate. And this, if you're playing Collector Samira build, is like probably also like 0.5% of win rate, because it's not that big of a deal when your lifesteal is like 8%. And that's after you fully stack Bloodline, which takes a while. The goal, though, is to give a really substantial increase to Bloodthirster's value. You might go BT first, you might go BT second. Both are acceptable. We'd like BT first, I think, but if she starts going that item more, she suddenly has a pattern that feels a lot more like a skirmisher. She's got a bit more health to survive damage coming in. She's got some lifesteal to lick her wounds back up. This means the champion doesn't have to be nearly as feast or famine, because she can take a trade, chunk you to half, get chunked to half, and be like, that was good for me. It was good we both went to half. I'm going to go lifesteal off this wave. And that's a winning trade. And it's good to have the ability for a champion to have a winning trade that does not one-shot you, because now attrition is now part of the game. Now there's more ways to win and feel good about yourself and have your champion do well. And the opponents get the ability to like actually digest what went on and be like, oh, okay, next time I'll play it differently and not get chunked to half, because I'll like save my Buster Shot or something, or like not get it windwalled or whatever. While still letting Samir get her win, the opponent gets to learn and not be like, well, now I'm down to 700 gold. Doesn't matter, next time I'm going to die.
No, sounds like it's going to be fun to play Samira again. Because this lifesteal is a big deal.
Overall, right, some pretty positive there, I think, especially if we can move her towards being a little bit more like this AD carry skirmisher hybrid that I think her kit, honestly.
I wonder what to go second, because go Bloodthirster, then it's like if they have assassins and stuff, you can definitely go Shieldbow second. And then if they have full squishes, you could go Collector second. They have tanks, LDR, probably not. Yeah, you just like have options at least. So yeah.
Suggest she is. The final one here, that is a power adjustment, though pretty clearly going to be win rate positive, is Rise EQ damage. So this is the Flux damage bonus on Q.
I have no idea how Rise works,
which is based on R rank, which includes rank 0 of R, by the way, going from 1.1x from levels 3 to 5 to 1.2x 3 to 5, and then instead of being like 1.1, 1.4, 1.72, it's going to be 125, 15, 175, 2. So levels 3 through 5, right, again, plus 0.15, levels 6 through 10 plus 0.1, levels 11 through 15 plus 0.05, which is pretty small when your numbers are already at like 170, but still a buff there. Obviously pretty meaningful as recompense, because this is going to be a very substantial, like close to 2% win rate buff on its own, nerfing W by a flat 10 damage. As a fun exercise, I went and looked back at Rune Prison's damage over time, and then told the designer, hey, Rune Prison's never done 70 damage rank 1 before. You're treading new ground. Not that it's exciting, but we're like, oh yeah, back on Rise Rework 1, it did this damage, then Rise Rework 2, it did this much damage, and Rise Rework 3,
God,
this
guys, I don't know if you remember, but many years ago, Rise just kept getting rework. Like, oh my god, they hated that guy.
much damage. It's done 60, it's
They
done
couldn't get him
65,
right.
it's done 80. We've not done 70, I've not done 75. So 70, brand new number. Congratulations. Really minor stuff. I just thought it was cute. I'm telling that story. Anyway, again, we think it's going to be probably about 1%, maybe a little bit under, maybe 3/4 to Rise here, but should promote higher quality gameplay. Him just pressing W on you on cooldown is obviously not the highest quality gameplay, and so nerfing that some, I think, pretty reasonable. All right, we now go on to really straightforward strict buffs, inarguably just power positive changes here. Horizon Focus, 100 gold cheaper, plus 5 AP. Yeah, ultimately, for the support users, they actually use Damage Amp as pure Damage Amp, not only Damage Amp against champions, because they didn't wave clear. And so for a large cohort of support artillery champions, this was win rate negative, because they didn't care about the AP as much as they cared about pure damage amp. We have seen, though, champions like Ahri slot this in, and it's like actually reasonable. It is one of her more common slot 2 items on Ahri
This is big, like 5 AP, minus and gold, sheesh.
now, so like the idea of reshaping it and making it a pretty solid slot 2 ace item, very real. With this buff, I expect to see champs like Syndra and co move over as well, and so I'm expecting to see a large boost in users here. And yeah, for now, it is a generic plus haste plus damage stat stick. To be fair, Old Horizon Vogue was also generic plus haste plus damage stat stick. It just, you had to go through a hoop to get the damage. So anyway, this should be a relatively well-tuned item that if we have to retune Vel'Koz and Xerath to go, Encoat around it, we totally will. But I think this makes the item very clearly join in as a very real item, and so we'll see it happen. Next up, minor QOL change, basically. Ash Q can stack when attacking towers. Yeah, probably should have happened a while ago, but I think it's a good change.
I know, right?
I'm glad it's happening.
And a few other things could happen, but yeah, I talked about it enough.
You already could burn it and like get damage, but now you can build up to 4 stacks. Diana, with Diana having been for a while, she had to be tuned around rushing Leandris, because Leandris is OP and she was good at it. She was good at applying the burn. That
They're buffing her damage on monsters. Damn, they want more Diana jungle, it seems like.
when we nerfed Leandris to be a more balanced item, Diana was a champion that couldn't really stomach the win rate loss, and so she was sort of most needed a direct win rate injection off of the Leandris nerf from last patch. And now she's going on towards like she's trying like Nashor's and Lichbane again, totally fine. Rocket Belt seems decent as well, but ultimately we have used this lever in isolation before of a passive monster mod here. It was 3.0, it went to 2.25, now it's going to 2.6. Again, it's just a number that says we can tune your jungle clear and tune your jungle power overall. And so I forget what we expect this to be win rate wise. It's going to be around 1% win rate. She's not terribly weak, but has room for a little bit of buff here. And so monster mod up to make jungle Diana better. Okay, great. Rengar, we are buffing a small amount. Rengar is kind of a situation where he's very hard to play, even after counting for...
Rengar becomes you ult, you kill, you ult, you don't kill, go next. And that's it, you play around your ult and that's it. And that's always been Rengar, so that's fine.
MMR, sorry, after accounting for mastery, he's still at MMR skewed. At the end of the day, Rengar is a viable champion in like high diamond plus. Now it's only like 1.5% of players, and I think we generally want Rengar to be viable for a slightly larger cohort of players, and that means Rengar is going to be one of the best champs you can play in like Challenger-ish. that's tended to be true in a lot of cases. Like Elise has often been here, Nidalee's often been here, and whatnot. We're going to tend to balance these kind of champions for relatively high skill brackets, but not only just pure elite. And so a small buff to Rengar here, it's going to make him look like one of the best champions, but again, in super high elo where they can actually play him is what it is. Regardless, this is a 10 cooldown.
Yeah, so they nerf me by making this change to Rengar. They're nerfing me.
Buff on
Fuck.
Rengar R.
No.
Not much to write home about here. It gives him those tools to assassinate more often. There is gameplay around the R, interesting kind of stuff going on. Not much to say, it's a simple buff. Sivir is getting an early game focus buff here. Her W80 ratio is getting buffed from levels 1 through 12, bumping the rank 1 through 4 AD ratio from 0.1 to 0.25. And of course, rank 5, so 13 plus, it's the same spell as before. Ultimately, better early game, some win rate for Sivir, who can use a little bit. Sivir tends to be very, very easy to play. This is one of the champions who, one of the AD carries who has basically no master curve at all, and so is meant to have this 51 or so % win rate like we see off champs like Misfortune. Twisted
Fair, I agree with that.
Fate, pretty simple change here, plus 10 flat damage on Q. This is a champ who did outright lose win rate from the Roa nerfs, and when the other enemies moved around and people are like looking better at Ludens and whatnot, he's not the guy building all the new stuff that got buffed, and so his relative power level compared to other mages has gone down, and we think TF can sustain a small buff here, and so 10 damage on Q. Cool. Twitch. So AP Twitch is getting buff here. Now, I want to call some things out. Support Twitch right now is like a 42% win rate champion. And like jungle Twitch, last I remember, I could be remembering, is like a 45% win rate champion. Now, jungle Twitch, support Twitch, I would tend to agree. I think we would tend to agree on the Riot side as well, that the gameplay quality of jungle Twitch and support Twitch aren't very high. So we're not terribly interested in making those really strong picks where you're going to play them at 50% win rates and like win a decent portion of your games. Bot lane farm AP Twitch, though, is the highest win rate option. It's only about 3% win rate behind AD carry Twitch. That if you look at Nashor's first slot, it's about 3% win rate behind Collector or Bork or Yuntal, roughly in that ballpark.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna have to ban Twitch again. Right now his pick rate is not very high, so that's why I'm banning Varus right now. But things may change. We'll see, you know. We'll see. It's just so annoying. And whenever I first pick Jinx, they love to pick Twitch and Varus and stuff like that against me. So, yeah. If his pick rate passes Ezra by ban him, that's fair enough. Like, banning based on pick rate is very smart. I always like doing that. Right now, Twitch pick rate is very low. Varus is picked a lot for some reason, so I'm banning Varus. That's it. I legit had 4 Varuses in a row or something like that a few days ago, so I said that's enough for banning Varus. Ever since then, I climbed. I actually climbed. It's easier to play the lane.
To Summoner's Rift.
Okay.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
Vi's the only person I know who got softer after getting thrown in the clink. Inbound!
Not showing turret.
Yikes. I hate to see that guy. Can't fix a broken city without breaking a few people. Saving the day with
Let's just get the hell out. I'm buying shoes. Let's get faster to lane.
Ugh, I'm a role model now. People look up to me. Ugh, I gotta set a good example. try to be like the people on the posters, so...
If you've got a problem with me, make it two.
I feel... lighter? Probably just the hair.
Probably didn't do much.
Them like they used to, huh?
Should have kept farming. Need a warder or we're dead. Got her.
Ah, you should...
Where did Zed go? He's farming, bro. If he shields, down the shield. Zed is inting. Like legit, he's doing nothing. Unlucky. Sucks. He was farming. If he comes instantly, he will legit kill everyone, but it happens. It's SoloQ, it's chaos, you know. You can't expect them to go wherever you are, especially because we have no voice chat. We're spam picking, it doesn't matter, he's farming. So, yeah. This is the beauty of SoloQ. Who wins this? Let's go.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you. Oh, no, thank you.
Minus have 94 HP, I deal 93 damage, and yet I can still one-shot them. Don't ask me how.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx. An enemy has been slain. Things aren't gonna change unless we...
Come. Useful. Heart beat together.
Ah, you're kidding me. Damn.
Find an acceptable call to action. My prey.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, she escaped, like, I think 1. Legit, I think 1 HP. I'm pretty sure it's 1 HP. Zed has flash. Zed, you have flash! Go! No!
You sure would have loved all this.
Oh no. How can he not kill them with flash? I don't know. Okay, Maza is ulti here, it's good. That has to throw abilities and basic attack, because he's got passive up. I'm sorry, I could play Zed better than him. It's fine, he's gonna scale as well. Don't worry.
Unfortunately for you.
It's a bit frustrating right now though, because it's so close.
Darkness to darkness. Light to light.
Ow.
Jinx, powder? They were never that different anyway.
Oh, they're typing, guys. They're typing.
Can't carry it anymore. Too heavy. My prey now.
We just can't engage him. Heal, of course.
I've changed before. Let's do it again.
We win at 6.
There you are. Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
The barrier, so this is risky. Who does have heal though?
People on the posters, folks.
Zed free kills, come on. We can do it, Zed.
Now we're talking.
Zed is farming! No!
Help me out.
Yeah, if have free kills, like what? It's so weird.
I feel lighter? Nah, probably just there.
Push this.
Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't.
I think I have to stay.
Redemption.
The song between us.
I have ulti, guys, it's fine, don't worry. I got her. Fuck you. Fuck you, go suck my dick. Let's go, we did it. Good. Okay. We did it, finally. Oh my god, it took such a long time. It was so annoying. Alright, let's wait. Thank god.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction.
Toxic, I'm done. That's it. I'm done.
And I like that choice.
That's it. I'm angry. No, I'm angry. Alright? That's it. We did it. Good. Alright. I just sometimes I get annoyed, you know?
Here we go. Screaming towards the action. And I get it.
You want more needle? I'll give you more. Who has ulti? W beast! Go Lulu, you can do it! Get one at least. My W missed. It went literally. So sad. Was so close. I feel like we had to try, we should win. We legit should win. The W missed, that's enough to lose. Oh, doesn't reach. Looking for an ult. I don't think that is gonna go in. I never flamed a league in my life. Oh, surely.
Everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
Surely.
Things aren't gonna change. Let's
You sure about that? Hello?
Can't say I found space. Well, I did acceptable call to action.
Oh, he's here again. My bad here. We got enough money for you at least. So it's not all for nothing. It's good. It's rough because we don't have jungler to help us in this lane where they should be getting ganked non-stop, you know. But we are making it work either way. A bit rough, but it's okay. We outscale them anyway. Like, what's the they going to do? Show me useless.
The Undercity just needed something.
Senna is Kraken. Like, what are you doing, bro? Kraken Senna, he doesn't even have little tempo. Like, he's hinting, bro. What the hell? What is he doing? Nice. Middle top. Let's play aggressive. We should take the turret here so we can start moving around the map.
Show 'em what surviving in the Undercity turned into.
Damn. That tower shot killed.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
Helpers never work. Damn, she deals damage though. Need to get out. What is here again?
Not raising a flag of defeat, just
Think you have to stay? Lulu has ulti, we turbo win this, I'm going melee. She, damn, she's so strong. I guess I barriered when I got shielded, so my barrier blocked 0. I guess that was the biggest problem there. Should have saved barrier for a bit later. I just didn't trust Lulu to like press spells instantly. You know? Okay, we got me now.
who's ready for the all rematches? Jinx,
It's taking my wave.
you were never that different.
So rude. Just stay mid for the wave. Senna also had tabbies, I know. And I was like 300 HP. I have EUNE, she's Kraken. Kraken is better first item than EUNE by itself. So you know. Makes sense that she was strong there.
An ally has been slain.
I've changed before. I can do it again.
I wish I could stay, but it's suicide.
Why is the only person I know who got soft in the clink.
Alright then, sir. You did it.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. I'm not trying to be like the people on the
I got the wave. Let's wait for the next one. They have 3 drakes though, oh boy.
I feel lighter? I wasn't here.
We have no engage, I realize. We have 0 engage in this team comp. Jinx, Lulu, Zed, Darius, Malza. Who's gonna engage? Nobody. So I think we get destroyed later. So I had one of these games, I think yesterday, and just couldn't play. When there's no engage, I'm gonna be frontline constantly. That's why we also struggle so much in bot lane. Just couldn't get on top of them. What I think, should you work a job you hate and get paid more, or work a job you enjoy and get paid way less? Second option.
Redemption.
Definitely second option. Work what you enjoy, because people tend to only think about money. As, or like, how should I say this? They think success means money, but that's not true. Success means happiness. You know, if you earn enough, that you like what you're doing 8 hours a day, you are richer and you have more success than somebody that hates his job but has more money. That's it. Zed, can you ult her? How is Zed running away from Sarah?
Things aren't gonna change unless
Anyway.
we make them.
He's weak right now, he needs more items to deal damage. It's fine. We need Zed bot side. We can't have him top side while Ataka is up.
There some peace. Like an acceptable call to action.
It's a flash. Fuck you. Alright. She doesn't deal much damage at least.
Time to show 'em what's surviving in the under.
But this one does. I blowarded way too late. I'm going wait for Infinity. Yeah, we can contest Atakan here. We just can't. We don't have the team comp to do anything. For us to win this, the enemies need to int, and then we'll win the game. Otherwise, we can't win. I don't want to be a doomer. I'm just trying to be realistic, because yeah, and we don't have Saturn here either. Neither killed Zed. Oh my god, Zed has ulti up. Crazy. That's so real. I mean, if you're unhappy, what is the point of money? True. Exactly.
I'm a role model now. People look up.
I'd rather be,
I gotta
you know, happy like all day, rather than be very happy half the day and unhappy the other half, you know? Because that's people that have like a high-paying job they hate. They're only happy half their day, you know, when they're not working. What's the point in that? You should be happy forever, you know?
Jinx, Powder? They were never that different anyway. this guilt.
Want to be happy the whole day, and then why do you play League? Because I, unlike most people, enjoy League of Legends. We got engage here. I mean, I say engage. Who's gonna engage? Nobody. Don't have engage. Team Cop sucks. Lulu, hello. Where are you looking? Lulu, look at me, not at Zed. It's painful. It's painful. Pain. The pain, the suffering, the horror. Why must I suffer?
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no, thank you.
Reporting this too. And let Riot decide if they should get banned or not. Oh, Mazahar said, please surrender. Haha, reported. Giving up. Look, Griffin giving up. He gave up. He should get permabanned. Right? By their definitions. They didn't make the rules, they did. What's that doing? Everybody gave up. Not everybody. Somebody didn't. I hide the surrender vote.
Selfless
I never surrender. I don't care. I'm playing till the end. I'm not a pussy. Okay, that slows for quite a bit. Ow. Jesus. It's a bit strong. On 3 items. I think they end here anyway. I didn't want to click the shop. Riot. They exploded. Right on, GG's with right. Well, you gotta have those games every now and then, you know. That's how it goes. Such a struggle, though. I feel like Team Comp just ruined everything there. Because we don't have a way to engage, unfortunately. Damn, I had damage with that. I really did try. I really did. Right. More Mr. Freak. Let's see what he's saying again.
And so we are going for AP scaling buffs, shocking, to buff specifically AP Twitch in a role where you get a lot of gold, and targeting win rate such that AP Twitch in bot lane is going to be roughly balanced, and that should still land us in a tuning where jungle Twitch is one of the worst, one of the worst junglers, and support Twitch is functionally non-viable. That is an intended role skew right now. Alt rules are cool, alt roles are cool, alt builds are cool if the gameplay is of quality. Again, for support Twitch, it's not really. So 42% becoming 44%, still a bad pick. Not going to see it many of your games. That's fine. They can stay there.
Fast.
But again, the alt build being there for AP bot Twitch,
that was
totally
a bug
fine.
as well.
And so we're willing to have that tuning be relatively powerful. Last change here is to Phoenix Udyr. There are some viable fighter builds. Great. Qmax with Trinity Shojin seems to be a very real build for Udyr. Okay, great. Actually, the win rates look very, very good on that one. If you know the right skill order, the win rates look really good on Qmax Udyr. Regardless, though, Rmax Udyr is clearly not as good as Qmax, and so we have some room to buff this one. And so the first buff is the stance auto attack damage. When
Why
you
do
press
you
R,
want
it's
AP Twitch at all? Why not? I like champions that can build multiple stuff. Look at Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa can go on hit, can go AP, hybrid, crit. It's just cool. Why not? Oops, I clicked.
a 5% AP ratio increase.
Okay.
We would like there to be a little bit more gameplay around playing Storm Udyr, so making him actually go for autos. Making that part of the power budget makes that helpful here. Also increasing the total damage of the R active by 0 to 40. This, keep in mind, it's a 6 rank ability, so it takes till level 11 to get all 40 damage here, and you have to be in the entire duration, but still, you can get that full duration there, and so some pretty clearly, strictly power positive buffs to R Udyr. Q Udyr is not likely to land a lot of R auto attacks. It's technically there, but it's not a lot of damage. But again, unless you rank up R, which Q Udyr is not going to do, it's a buff to R Udyr. We then go to strict nerfs. Cho'Gath, we just overshot last patch. That's all it comes down to. We overshot the buff. He got more than when we wanted him to get. So we're moving him down by 0.5 armor growth. This puts him at 4.5, which to me is the stopping point of any pretty obvious tank type champion.
Less armor. We kill enemy. Actually, today we had a game against Cho'Gath. I had 100% crit, and I was dealing 370 on crit on him. Damn. This is gonna help. Deal a bit more. Maybe I'm gonna deal 380,
The long-term goal that I have still for stats is get champs between 3.5 and 4.5 armor very, very long-term. We can kind of move things down that way. So Cho'Gath is at the benchmark for tanks as far as I'm concerned. And Annie, for example, in this patch going down to 4.0, so she's on her way down to sort of appropriate for a ranged squishy champion. But just try to again slowly move in that direction when it's possible, when it's easy to do. Cool, great. In general, yeah, useful there. Again, pretty small nerf. It's going to be about 1% win rate for a melee champion like this. Growth stats tend to not be strongly lane skewed, top versus mid. Right now, even though the generic observed win rate of top Cho'Gath and mid Cho'Gath are quite far apart, the win rate of Emax Cho'Gath and of Qmax Cho'Gath are actually identical between the two roles. That Emax Cho'Gath mid has the same win rate as Emax Cho'Gath top. Now, a decent portion of Emax Cho'Gath being good in mid is actually playing against champs like Yasuo, not Vex. So the true win rate of optimized skill order Cho'Gath is probably still lower in mid. What that means is we have room to do a change that would maybe very, very lightly be top skewed, because technically at level 7, losing armor matters more in top lane than in mid lane. Again, very, very small degree. But we have room to do that. I think it's fine. And so a 0.5 armor growth nerf there, which again, Cho'Gath is actually another champion who has an extremely high late game growth curve, more than he probably needs. Yes, he's an infinite stacking champion, sure, but
Alright, that's fine. Alright, anyway. We keep going. Never stop grinding. We have Nautilus, they have Twitch, Rakan. Boy, oh boy, it's gonna be an interesting one. Where's my music? Alright. Man, this River again. I remember this username. This is third game I played with or against him. Crazy. Is EUNE easier than West? Only above Master. If you want GM and Challenger, yes, it's easier. West is like Korea and West are very hard. And then you have NA, EUNE that are very similar, which are a bit easier. Then you have like OCE, that's easier as well. I think OCE is easier than, like, definitely OCE is easier than like NA and EUNE for sure. And then you have the other server, which are just lower player base. So of course they're gonna be easier. But it only matters for GM Challenger, right? And then also there's Chinese server, but we don't talk about that one. Don't talk about that one. That one is different. We should have grouped, but we didn't have any pings level 1 group.
Jinx, powder? They were never that different anyway.
Minions have spawned.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore.
Fuck off. Mute the chat. There you go. Good. No need to argue with idiots. Anyway.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx. That's right, folks! You're a big old hero!
That was dope.
It's not over yet.
But why do they win? They missed Rakan engage. We landed everything on Twitch. And he wins. For some reason. No clue, honestly. Minions barely hit me. And minions should also hit them as well, you know?
Your invention
Dagger diff, head dagger. Oh, because my Nautilus int in level 1 and he flamed us. That's why. Ah, okay. It makes sense then. Okay, that's okay. No, it makes sense now. He had dagger, so yeah, it makes sense. Dagger diff. He's an increase of DPS after all. Oh my god, not this. Don't hit the wrong ones. Do we shove this, bro?
Maybe I should have known better.
Rakan is not here anymore. I don't want to make Nautilus my enemy though. Oh, I want to hurt him. It's back up. Right. Sometimes you hate your support. That's what happens. Okay, we need to tolerate him for 30 minutes.
Good example.
Not even that bad, it's fine. Alright, what's Wei doing there? What the hell? Don't stay there, combat. There's nobody topside from our team. What are you doing top? Brother, come back.
No, thank you, Rhino.
Sir. Not the Sigma. I don't.
Lighter? Nah, probably just hair.
4 HP on these minions.
Redemption.
Pushing this. Good. Teammates did really well here. Really well. But yeah, also I don't want to jump to conclusions. It's very easy to look at your support and say they are bad. But it's most of the time not true. It's just a few plays didn't work. And we had some miscommunications, and that's about it. So it's not like he's bad. He's the same in the same game as me. He's the same MMR as me. So how if I say he's bad, I'm bad as well. So you know. Look, he solo killed Rakan, bro, like crazy. Shouldn't flame him. Need to calm down. Playing gold, they're bad. We're all bad. What they say? Being gold, aren't you above average if you're gold? No?
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
Take this slower, so the wave comes closer to us. Last one. I'm expecting Twitch, but not Rakan.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. It's me!
Yeah, that was Ken. Doesn't work. Attack move trolled me.
And to show 'em what surviving in the Undercity turned you into.
Good. What? Bro, please. Yes.
Haven't I done you enough favors?
The jungle is here, so we shouldn't fight. You know?
I've changed before. I can do it again.
It's a control ward, but I gotta get out as soon as possible.
It's me! You sure would have loved all this.
I got a fillable. It's 200 HP for 150 gold, and you can sell it for 90 gold when you think about it. Pretty good. I do report Nautilus. He is pumping the Nexus, which means I give up in big terms.
Don't try to be like people on this post.
Which mid I'm gonna push. No free ult. Take a couple plates, don't mind if I do.
Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Maybe just a few plates. Ho ho ho. Big money situation. Oh, okay, this guy's here. The loser is here.
Things aren't gonna change. Let's
Let's see this ward here. So I'm against Twitch.
all reliable. Get creative.
Molting and maybe Viego can kill them. Mr. Rakan got me. Guess I'll just buy boots here. Yeah. I overstayed. I got too greedy for 3 plates.
Let's show 'em what the Undercity is made
2 would have been fine, so in the wave. So I could get 3 and wave and I'm out, because they were all mid. In a way, it's no big deal, but Rakan came there very fast. So yeah. Not that battle.
Jinx, Powder? They were never that different anyway. Heal those people.
Yeah, this is Twitch infested waters now.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
Very good. Okay, I fix my mental. If you're tilted, don't be tilted.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the old.
I know that teammates are your the same rank as you, so if you think your teammates are bad and lose because of teammates, you're just as bad. That helps me. That helps me a lot. Helps me calm down real quick when I get a reality check. If you get easily triggered, like why the hell would you care about what something says in a video game about you?
But I
That's
did.
the most stupid thing ever. He missed the hook. Happens. Oh crap. Push away from Twitch range. What the hell, bro? What is bot lane? Get mid. Still looking for me. Fuck you! Go get a life. It's looking for me, man. Go somewhere else. We don't give free money here, so.
Redemption. Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
I should just show this. Twitch has no ulti anymore.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Look at this little rat.
Okay.
Didn't plan on being a hero. The Undercity just needed something to believe in. Must have been real desperate picking me of all people. I'm just showing what surviving in the
No.
Undercity turned into.
Got his ass. What is his backline though? This corner. Yes.
Now or never.
Wish Nautilus stop typing. Brother, stop typing and start playing. It's so annoying. Like people like him need to get permanent banned. Like he's just busy typing instead of playing the game. It sucks. Nautilus solo kills this. Good. Finally.
Still got all my insides.
Twitch also shouldn't have stayed hinted. Don't you think Twitch EAP ratio buff enough to play Twitch? Try it if you want. It's probably not gonna be bad.
Vi is the only person I know who got a posture after getting thrown in the clink.
Take the third here.
I've changed my mind. Can't do it. I got the shooting stuff covered.
Get midway first.
People on the post. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Somebody's coming from above.
Fiery spirit of the Euro Inferno!
For the next wave. I'm just gonna play waves.
Things aren't
Instead of going to Puros where.
gonna
Twitch is alive, hold on. Oh my god, I'm playing against Twitch, I forgot. This is painful. We can't farm. Because he exists. Hello! Yeah, fine.
Now we're talking. Jinx, powder? They were never that different anyway.
Disengage I don't like that much.
Courageous Giga Guard! Zap action!
First Twitch. I got no passive from Herald because I hit the eye. I hate that bug. This we got Drake, this is actually not bad.
All these
It's
skills
huge.
can't carry anymore. Too heavy. It's me! Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx. On your mark! Right! On your mark! Right!
Okay. At least you don't have to take my minions! I don't like this is sad.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction.
Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that's it. It's been a blast! Really?
I'm out. Gotta buy some junk, you know? I'll get the BF sword.
Ugh, I'm a role model now. People look up to me. Ugh, I gotta set a good example.
I have teammates behind me. Twitch, come. Oh. This guy is dead. I pressed jumpers, I didn't have jumpers. Sucks when that happens. Got it. I'm very greedy to take this. But I got away with it.
Your team has destroyed.
That's my cue.
Why would it be here? Mid taking mid wave now is not an option since Twitch exists. But I saw him, so I go mid.
Lighter? Nah, probably just the hair.
Enemy has been slain.
Now, there's a redemption.
This is Wolf doing,
Fortunately
chasing
for
me.
you, people are counting on me.
Recalling for utility before Drake. Missed minions, oops. Please don't be here, Twitch, don't be a dickhead, come on.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Got the painter here. Nice. Great success. Don't do scuttle, let's go. That rumble was tanky, oh my god. The armor boots go hard.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you.
This guy doesn't care, what the hell? Robotilus doesn't give a fuck. What? Well, whatever. Not my problem. See if I care. He got out, it's good. Need to constantly remind myself that Twitch exists in this game, so I'm not gonna farm those 3 casters as much as it hurts me.
I've changed the world. I can do it again.
I was about to say I need flash for this. We did. I also looked at the map and I was, yeah, we should go up. I'm dead. Realized too late what was happening there. How did my blue ward not see Rakan? Because he came from here somewhere. I don't know. We did though. There's no need for that. At least we don't lose anything for it, but you know, it's not bad to do that. I mean, it's not good to do that.
Here we go. Screaming towards the action on a gun. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Yep. Twitch gameplay. Against Twitch gameplay. Very fun.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make them. Didn't plan on being a hero. The other city just needed something to believe in. Must have been real desperate taking me of all people.
Okay, now we can take the turret. Can't set end, so I guess we have his permission. I'm 0-4 and we won, guys, let's go. Yippee! Let's go. Worked out in the end. Fun game, very fun game. Honor these 2 guys, because the other ones were flaming, right? I don't know, whatever. Very nice. Don't mind getting carried from every now and then, you know, it's good. From time to time, it's nice. I'll be back in a minute. Yippee. Oh my god, apricot with that tier 1. Oh. Crazy for 10 months, poggers. Alright. Let us pause this and go here to watch Right Freak yap about stuff. So I do prefer Triumph. Today I tried something different. I tried going back to my old runes. Here. And I'm going Presence of Mind again. I'm going Bloodline again. Bloodline synergizes well with Absolute Focus and Gathering Storm. And I have enough attack damage to two-shot every wave. And I can sustain myself a bit better, get more mana as well, so I can stay out longer, to farm longer, to get more resources, to become stronger. It's good. I mean, if you go Triumph, that's also good. If you go Alacrity, that's also good. It's more damage. If you like Biscuits and Boots, that's also good. I just change between runes, however I feel like, constantly. Legit.
Again, the growth curve is really, really substantial here, and bringing down some late game to make late games less explosive and whatnot. Right, like, to talk about this a little bit at length, part of the reason that we went and nerfed a bunch of items a while ago was like, wow, our late games were too explosive, too death touchy, damage was getting too high, and it's like, we can do that by nerfing the value of gold, we can nerf that by nerfing the income, but the rate at which people buy items actually feels pretty appropriate in terms of like finishing 3 items in the average game. We can also take down some late game power overall, just like the amount of power expressed on level 18 champions at 3 items, and that can be ability power ratios, that can be rank up damage, that can be stat growth, all those kind of things, right? And so all ways of bringing some things down, which will allow us to bring other things up over the course of time. And so again, I really like late game nerfs so we can swing them, and so I will generally try to see if we can go that way if it ever makes sense. Otherwise, we have Elise, pretty small nerf here. We're not trying to go after any of her base damages or anything. Her overall spell damages seem okay for where we are right now. So taking down the passive on hit damage by 5% AP, pretty small lever. We've used it before. It's going to be like 0.75% of win rate. Ultimately, Elise was buffed last patch when she got access to Lichbane Storm Surge much more easily. Her build comes online like several hundred gold more quickly. She has more move speed running around. She has more burst damage in functional practice as a result of this one. Elise gained a lot of power because the items got better. We will always tune champions after tuning items because, like, well, we like this power level of Lichbane. It's doing the right things for us. We like the new Storm Surge. It's doing the right things for us. Okay, great. With that being the case, let's go ahead and...
So they actually tune champions after items, which means like items actually like legit, it's league of items. Items are like the most important thing. And based on items, then they balance champions. That's so interesting. It's actually wild when you think about it. Well, can't wait for them to change crit items again. And then nerf Jinx or something. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be funny.
Tune the champions appropriately. Elise is one of the champions who's doing a bit too well, so down she goes. Next one is Lucian here. The tuning of his E that put it at 14 seconds was a little bit too short. It allowed him to basically fully reset E off a full combo, which I didn't want that to happen in the early laning.
True, in early game with Lucian you can E auto, W auto, Q auto, you have E again. So they nerfed this, which is very good. It's very good. Were you online with Outdoor Boys now since departure from YouTube? Yes. I think it's good for him to move on to other things, for sure.
Phase before he got some ability haste, and so stretching that back out to 16, it's still shorter than it was a while back. I think giving him an early game buff was good, giving him more mobility was good. Again, the old number was 17, now it's 16, so a little bit shorter than it was.
Guys, there's no enemies. Look, there's no enemies. What, wait? They have no enemies. Where is the enemies? Hello? Oh, now they're here. They appeared. Okay, they appeared. Never mind. Never mind. I was so sad about understanding fame can break people sometimes. Yeah, I mean, when you're as popular as him, everybody recognizes him. It's stressful. Like, luckily, nobody recognized me yet on the street. Thankfully. It would be awkward, I don't know. What's the usual build? Yuntal, Infinity, Lord Dominic's Runan. That's it. Okay, they have enemies now.
Before the buff, but Lucian has been probably the actual best AD carry, at least for SoloQ for a bit now since that last buff. It's finally caught on enough. The win rate's been going up, the ban rate's been going up. Sorry, pick rate and ban rate have been going up. And so room for a nerf, match player perception, okay, great. And yeah, leave some downtime for the E reset, which I think is probably correct. Finally, we overshot the smolder buff. We were aiming for 1%. We got closer to 2. We gave him scaling buff, which we're happy with. We're, you know, very happy that he's going for, you know, like he's getting more value.
HP regen nerf is going to affect early game and armor as well. It's going to be easier to kill early. That's very good. So he can't like scale for free in every game.
Out of stacks. We know it's the kind of thing that smolder players want. We think we're not close to being pro'd or anything. But it's like, well, for a while, this champ had some training wheels numbers on him that he doesn't really need. Let's make sure that this champ that can keep stacking and scaling and doing pretty well in the late game is properly assailable in the mid game. For a while, he had a very inflated health regen for an AD carry. We're now putting him at pretty much the average for an AD carry. That's not going to be that much win rate, and we want to go for just about 1% win rate. And so for the rest of this, it's -2 armor. There is a small chance this is over magnitude. I don't think that's going to be the case here. Also, health regen tends to not be feelable compared to its win rate impact, and so this will tend to be, this shouldn't tend to harm the experience of playing Smolder very much. Again, you still have things like Fleet, so it's not like that big of a deal.
I mean, if it doesn't harm the experience, why do you nerf it then? I'm just asking, I don't know.
And again, 2 armor is just there to hit kind of win rate goals around Smolder being, you know, having a pretty normal for an AD carry, you know, normal for a ranged Squish champion, level of armor, cool, and letting him enjoy that you know, high level of stacking gameplay. That's the patch. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
W freak patch. Very good. Yes. As always, he's doing work. They dodged. Guys, they dodged. Yeah, they dodged. Maybe most of that is getting a nerf. I don't think so. She just got buffed, so I don't think so. Let me search. Yeah, Senna is not getting nerfed, no. She is not getting nerfed. I don't think she's a problem right now. Can we have Star Guardian skin next, please? No, because I'll go Star Guardian when I'm gonna play on my other account, which I will have to in a few days because I need to play for DK. So don't worry, we're gonna get Star Guardian in a few days. Don't worry. No, don't need to worry. Smolder also got buffed, but he's an apparent Tirana of Senna better than Smolder. I mean, according to what? You know? According to how you feel? I mean, they don't balance around that. And also, like, if a champion gets buffed, you know, I mean, good. He got buffed, they are picked now. They pick Smolder, they pick Senna. I think it's amazing. Doesn't mean they need to get nerfed instantly. I want to have different meta, you know? I want different metas. I want change. Change is good. It's okay, Tori, watching you inspire me to play and I lost 3 matches. We cry together. No, I don't cry. You cry. I don't cry if I lose 3 games. It doesn't bother me. I need to grow up. What do you mean? Losing 3 games means nothing. Nothing. Because you could lose 3 now and then tomorrow you win 6. Oh, look at that. Wow. What? Crazy. Doesn't matter. To play hero shooter like Marvel Rivals. I tried Marvel Rivals, got bored. I tried Overwatch 2, I got bored. They're not for me. I'm not really a shooter guy. I don't like shooters that much. No. I never played CS2 or CSGO. Never played it. I'm just not a fan. I never played Valorant. I don't know. I tried PUBG. I didn't like it. I tried PUBG with friends. It was fun for a few hours and then I got bored. Played a few days, I think. That's it. And that's just not for me. Because if I want to play a competitive game, I'll just play League. Yeah. And it's like, if I don't want to play a competitive game, which I don't want to, especially when I'm chilling by myself, I don't really want to play League. I like survival crafting games like that. Those are the games I like Minecraft, Terraria, or automation games like Satisfactory and Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. And I played Parl World, which I thought was amazing. And then I played Expedition 33 recently, which was cool. I played Path of Exile 2, which I thought was cool. These are the games I like. Other competitive games besides League? Hell nah. No. I don't need more competitiveness. I have enough when I play League, you know? I'm just waiting for a new Terraria update so I can play with friends. A new Valheim update so I can play with friends. Just, you know, all that good stuff. It's very hype when those games get an update and you just play with my friends, a new playthrough and everything. It's very cool. Or a new Minecraft mod pack or something. It's great. This skin feels kind of... I don't think so. I think it's nice that it's different. It's very different. Don't have you completed Expedition? Yes, I completed Expedition 33. Yes, I beat the game. I think it's gonna get Game of the Year, if you ask me. And if I can vote, I'm gonna vote Expedition 33 for Game of the Year. It's amazing.
Ne'er-dwells and gentlefolk, welcome to what might just be the brutalest fight of your lives.
Stuck here. Nautilus Electrocute goes hard. Play Minecraft for the first time with friends. First time? What? You haven't played Minecraft in 2010s? Come on, what? I mean, I guess, yeah, for sure. You know, same with League. I mean, not everybody played League forever, you know? Of course. Especially younger people, right? Because I'm 24. It's like there's people that are 16 now and they're discovering Minecraft. Yeah, that's fine. You know, of course.
Well, that was a waste.
Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Ugh, I'm a role model now. People look up to me.
Hook!
Ugh, I gotta set
Oh,
a
okay.
good example.
Never mind then. Alright.
Okay.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. Too heavy. What's all the hubbub?
Don't get hooked.
Spider? Yeah, probably just scared.
That sucks. Is Talia here though?
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
You see the pike flash? I got obliterated by Nautilus. Oh my god, I got deleted. I got gomashed. Jesus Christ. Guess electrocute Nautilus OP, yep. I wanted to flash the hook, it was too quick. I didn't see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy is a monster. Oy. I'm shaking in my boots right now. Wait, I'm bare feet. I don't have boots right now. Bro, he has no items. I have to push. What? Like half health. Ah, horsey! Oh, it's going after Pike. I'm spared, thank god. I survive. I live another day. It's going after Pike that has dashes and mobility. Not so smart. Okay, but literally, like, what is not use damage? It's actually absurd how much it is. It's crazy. It's actually wild.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction. Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that counts. Heal those peepers.
Yeah, I could make it. Vale.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make them. Now or never.
I think I'm focusing Nautilus from now on.
Jinx, powder. You got right in the way of my bullet. I've changed before. I can do it again.
What?
Okay.
I could save my money for BF. If I can get 1,000.
Never dismiss
Huge. Actually didn't stun him, which is sad.
broken up into little.
He's dead.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no, thank you, Rhino. Slippery as an eel.
An ally has been slain.
Redemption.
Guess I can follow up. So that's good. I lied. She flashed though. Again. We should win this. Ah, Paki has no ulti. Damn, that sucks. Then good, Nautilus damage is wild. Jesus. But Electrocute carried so hard so far.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
What am I hearing? Guys? Huh? What is this sound?
Should have known better. But
Huh? Right there. I have no clue. Sounds like a guitar. Might have been the ward. It's a pentakill ward. Yeah, maybe.
don't try to be like the people on the posters, folks.
Alright, so you have chosen death. Where's the Terry not hitting Kai'Sa? And how did Kai'Sa not get stunned? I thought Pyke is stunned Kai'Sa, apparently not. That's weird. You win this. If you land it. By the way, top damage, Nautilus.
Look at all my insides.
Yeah, you did bad. I got this. I got this. I got this. Trust me. It takes his sweet time though. Bye bye. Oh fuck, a bit early. I should not have missed that ultimate. I feel embarrassed. It was such an easy steal. It's just Hecarim by himself doing it. And I have vision. Should be a straightforward steal.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
Can I go? The Nautilus is still fighting.
Vi is the only person who popped her after getting thrown in the clink.
Mr. Chompers. Big money.
I feel lighter?
Oh! Funny little chomper. You should feel we can.
Blue hair
No?
everywhere. But I'm the only
Oh my god. You could have killed the horse though. Good, we swap back.
plan on being a hero. The other city just needed something.
Damn.
Must have been real desperate picking me of all people.
That's huge. Don't dodge it. Don't dodge it. Actually, maybe it's good that you dodged it.
Better or worse? I'm in my own. Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Oh, got attack speed. Crazy. Maybe another champ that can do that. Just take a ward like that.
Okay.
I have to back off because Kai'Sa ults me if I get CC there. Actually, she does have ulti. Eh, whatever. Better save than sorry.
Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Show 'em what surviving in the Undercity turns you into.
Giga baiting here. Not ult, so I could get a reset.
Haven't I done you enough favor?
Should go mid, yep.
Here we go. Screaming towards the action when I get
Unstoppable. Destroyed a turret.
things aren't gonna change. Let's leave.
Forgot it. Call every game? I buy Call like every game, legit. I don't remember last game where I didn't buy Call, I'll be honest. It's just so good. It gets your second item faster, and that's what you care about when you go Yuntal.
They were never that
Yuntal
different.
Infinity is just so strong. Call helps getting that faster.
Changed before. I can do it again.
Olaf got a kill. Oh my god, it's impressive.
Ally has been slain.
There's a
Well, that was easy.
I got the shooting stuff covered.
What time you leave, I think? Selling Doran. Still have Call, I don't have tier 2 boots. What the hell? I'm rich. I don't think I should have recalled, by the way. I think my recall was stupid. I could easily take mid turret here.
Unfortunately for you.
Yeah, I'm not proud of it. Like, the correct play as a team is to recall together. Pike, Jinx, and EUNE reset there instantly. But because Pike and EUNE didn't reset, I don't reset either. We gotta play together.
Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't. on the sisters. Oh, shut down.
50 bounties are falling now. Jeez. Why are you flashing little bro? Going places.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
Bonk. If I stay here, Reka kills me. So I can take tier 2. That I can't spawn, so I wanna be with teammates.
I feel lighter? Probably just a hair. Whoa!
Are you sure? Want to do this? Are you guys for real?
You got right in the way of my bullet.
Okay.
What? I missed? How? What? I can miss? The Pike didn't. Kaisa forgot her R is a dash through. It's so funny when you play chompers though and Kaisa ults into the chompers. That's the funniest thing ever as well. Because it just stops. It's so funny to see.
I'm the only Jinx.
You are just a Drake here.
I'm a role model now. People look up to me. I gotta set a good example.
Get her. Good. Oh, doesn't care.
Okay. Okay.
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of
Right.
destruction. Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that counts. Spin, spin, spin. Where you think you're going?
Okay.
You can get life steal. I know you need life steal, because I've been in this situation before where teammates don't let me farm the minions. Even though I could get life steal.
Okay. Okay.
Like, yeah. Olaf doesn't give a fuck.
Maybe I should change more. Been looking for you.
Good. Circle go Drake. Baron, sorry. Karen, you can't park here. Maybe don't do this. What? Hekarim? Lost pony. No jungle. Okay. It's more to reminder bait. Sometimes it's good if they really have a lot of healing, especially like Soraka or something. Bite, but don't bite. Like people, I feel like people overbuy Mortal Reminder. They buy too often. There's no need for it so often. Johnny's having fun, bro.
In future.
Okay.
Woo!
It's gonna flash on me. Snow it. I know what a man that has nothing to lose looks like. Dodge that one. Good. Nice game, very good game actually. I think we carried that one. Bot lane. I think we did pretty good. But didn't need to honor Olaf. I feel like he was a maniac, but he was a good maniac. Looks like the damage charts also agree. Very good. Yeah, we played 4 hours already. Oh my god. I did start earlier today than usual. Tomorrow I will need to start a bit later than usual because I have some stuff some stuff to do in the middle of the day. But yeah, I do plan to stream tomorrow as well. Why not? The climb just began. Like we can definitely climb though, which is very good. Right, anything to watch on YouTube? Any cool video? Let's see. Not really. Ah, keep up, perfect. Ooh, we have Pike. Might be the same dude. There's a good chance. And Pike got banned. That feels personal. Oh boy. Rakan is nice. We have Engage for Nidalee. Very important. Like if you have Nidalee in your team, I feel like the support kinda has to pick Engage. Otherwise, how can you ever get set up on bot lane? How can you ever get ganks? How can you ever skirmish properly? You can't. Like Nidalee doesn't like enchanters. That's for sure. Unless you have Ashe or Varus, but you know. That's less reliable. What did Nidalee say in chat? Gormedim? What is that? What does that mean? What does Gormedim mean? I've never seen in Turkish. I didn't see. Sorry. Oh, he didn't see. He didn't see the swap, I think. I think he didn't see the swap. Okay. Literally could not draft the worst comp. As you picked UB on solo lane and Nunu ADC. You do be like that, bro. You do be like that. We win lane, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Play cleanse. I should have taken cleanse. They have like everybody has CC in their enemy team. Cleanse would have been good for sure. Too late though. We experience another Senna ADC.
Check out this gun! I named it Rhino. And everyone who sees it charging toward him panics.
Here, let's do something to get the level 1.
And show him what surviving in the Undercity turned you into.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They could also invade. We don't know that.
Say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action. And that's my cue.
I wanted to ward, bro. It's fine. I was about to ward. It's all good. It's about to ward here, which is even better than that one. What song is this? I think it's from Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Womb Fight. Ventricide.
Your
Isaac has such good songs.
for creation instead of destruction. Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that counts. Blue hair everywhere.
Yeah, I want him to get levels. This one.
Only thing bigger than this gun? The mistake you made standing on the side.
I'm not happy training this much HP,
Unfortunately for you, people are
but
counting on me.
it is what it is. We have the engage, they don't, so trading flash for flash is good because of it.
All this skill. Don't need any more. Too heavy.
Was a bit far. Do you want to ward here? I want recall as well. This is a good recall on the cannon wave. We get call.
Okay.
Rhino gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no, thank you.
Ooh, I'm getting this. I'm not getting this. No. I'm sad.
Now or never.
Damn, she's fast. Damn, god damn. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage.
Maybe I should have known better. I did my duty. Haven't I done you enough favors? Not raising a flag of
I gotta be honest, these games start to feel more and more like Halo. It's nice. You can see West from like 400 LP. It's when it begins. I mean, we are in the top 3000, 2500-ish around there. Gem is top 1000. So it would make sense that right now is like when we start to get into this very like high-low games. These games are fun. Very fun.
Didn't plan on being a hero. The Undercity just
They're still chaotic though, that's for sure.
must have been real desperate picking me of all people. Don't try to be like the people on the posters, folks.
That hits? That's bullshit. Kill me. Yes. I couldn't move because of the turret. Who put that turret there?
Death is drawn to life.
I wanted to save Rakan, that's why I died. The brand roam goes hard.
Here we go. Screaming towards the action.
Plus 69, nice.
Okay.
I feel lighter? Nah, probably just the hair. Guess I owe you now.
Flash is good. Can I move? Hello? What? I thought I lost that trade that we won. You know? Oh, not again.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make them.
Okay.
I guess I'm buying boots here. They're not even bad, so I get to lane faster now, so I don't lose minions. I want to see if my obsession with BF Sword is good or not. I think suddenly stronger this patch. She's not. She's the same. Why do you think so, by the way? What makes you think so? I'm curious.
Vi's the only person I know who
Very
got
curious.
softer after getting thrown in the clink. Spin, spin, spin! Guess I'll go ruin someone else's day.
Nah, bro, how much damage does he deal? Sheesh. Zillion damage. Double amplifying. Oh my god. I mean, I asked for it, let's be honest. I did ask for it.
What do you think? Honest.
Because of win rate? Did her win rate go up? I don't think so.
I don't want to kill you again.
And by shit. This is dead.
Already told you. I'm ignoring you.
Big money. This is so good. They're chasing me. Perfect.
Inbound.
My boy liked tanking that turret. Hopefully do this. Try to push this down. Fuck my life. It's an out. I think I should stay if the mid stay. Enemies are busy. Oh crap. It's invisible. What? Guess I'm selling refillable mini 12. Doesn't do that much anymore.
Purple stuff really did a number on me, huh? No, I don't know which number.
That's huge.
Stillwater's for our safety, really. How else can we protect us low lives from enforcement?
Ah. I think I'm stronger than this now.
I got a knack for burning bridges, blowing up buildings, and people. People saying you're not alone like it's a good thing.
Oh my god, I can't! Look at what he wrote! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh,
Where you think you're
it's fucked up. Oh yeah.
Guess I'll go ruin someone else's day.
Load her, guys. Oh, still inside of the device. Should push this. He just leave me. Or he just killed them or something. Bro, they are here so quick! What? So quick. So we're all mid lane. Is this Jace able to do anything here? I doubt it. But prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, brother. Yep. That was useless. Oh, that spear. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Everybody's coming to bot one by one to give kills to Senna. What the hell?
This is taking forever. Can we get to the shooting already?
I think finally take Tryhard though, we can move.
What do you think? On it.
I think I miss because he will go here. He will go here. Never mind, he just recalls there. I was wrong.
Sometimes family is just a girl, a recently deceased Baron, a one-armed killjoy, and her long-thought dead sister.
Huge. Oh my god, passive, it doesn't matter. Need some HP, please. Please? Oh, fuck you. Two shadow. Senna ults, we don't die, she's level 10. It's level 11, uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. That was almost cinema, okay. 23 mid, 22 support, okay, good. The flash is this huge? Senna does though. This Senna has essence river, sheesh.
I already told you, I'm ignoring you!
A bit dangerous against Pantheon Tech, wave like that.
Okay.
Where you think you're going?
We should play top turret here. That's massive, by then.
Help me out.
They have top.
Watching everyone I care about just, you know, eat it, take a big sleep, croak, die. Yeah, getting dizzy. Time to see what you're really made out.
No drop mid wave.
Question.
SS River Runan Senna. Okay.
Powder?
I guess people are just figuring out what to build on Senna right now. Because she got changed instantly this patch. I don't think I wanna fuck with this old man.
Make way!
Not too much at least.
Hero coming to save the day.
Yeah, Patya has ulti. So I need to be aware of that in the future. That's for sure. But you could have given a blast con because Gromp was on top of it. The little fat Gromp. Guys, don't fight without me.
Miss anything?
Thanks. Just run away.
Show 'em what surviving in the Undercity turns you into. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Keep zapping them. They're trapped. Nope.
Everywhere. But I'm the
But this is what it is. We are 4v5 after all.
Unfortunately for you.
The Rakan missed the engage. That would have been huge. But it happens. Rakan has Storm Surge. He's the carry now. Damn.
All this guilt. Can't carry it anymore. It's too heavy.
I'm doing well in CS. I'm keeping up. I'm actually top CS leader, which is good. But enemies have 4 drakes, that's not good.
Maybe I should have known better. But I didn't. I'm not trying to be like the people on the pictures, folks.
This is good if you engage. His damage is a bit absurd, if you ask me. Just getting another next patch, by the way,
There's a
for a good reason.
Too much of this.
Show's over, folks.
Let's cancel his recall, because I'm an asshole. I haven't 75% clear any crit. They're not on Baron, which is good.
Lighter? Nah, probably just the hair.
Yeah, I could have stayed mid here. Maybe I need to recall. Recall for what, 15 attack speed? Could have taken mid wave, now I lost mid wave, it goes to Jace. I think it's better on mid than on Jace, you know. Oh well.
I've changed before. I can do it again.
Why are we staying top?
Things aren't gonna change.
Shit, that
unless
jump
we
scared me.
make them. Redemption.
Pantheon ulti, stop. Good.
Jinx, powder. Whenever that's different
Oops. Wait, I think we can rush it.
anyway. I'm a role
I think it's just
model
speedrun.
now.
Yes.
To me.
What? I just noticed. Enemies are kind of all over the place. Maybe not anymore. Yeah, not really. Not quite. Good call, but nah, not really. Not quite.
Make way. Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Okay, maybe now.
Sure, surviving in the underworld.
Oh, the chompers stop her. It's good. I fucking missed. How is she able to repel on me if I flashed? Please tell me! I flash, she repels, jumps on me after I'm out. And I flashed before she repelled. That's bullshit. That's big bullshit. I don't like that. Can take triple inhib? I don't think so. I don't think I sell Doran for anything. Maybe some magic resist is better than Doran Blade right now. 20 magic resist or 80 health and 10 AD and 3 life still. I think Doran is still better a bit, slightly. Like Sumimar will definitely help this game. Although Bloodthirster is probably the best. I think I get one shot. I play carefully. I think Bloodthirster is the good stuff here. Although I think we end the game right now, being honest. Because we do get Elder. And Elder is big good. Okay, just wait for it. Or we kill him again, that's also fine. Or we don't kill him for some reason. Our teammates are very low HP, never mind. That's a pretty good reason. So what now, do you wait for recalls? Chase has no teleport though. He stayed good, very good. He realized.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
This area scares the hell out of him. Oh my god, he's big wounded. No way, I missed. I should have saved my ulti for a cunning gauge. Yeah, I think I did. The Nexus, good. Oh, 23 to 32 and they have soul, yet we win the game, guys. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. It's good. It's so good. I like that a lot. Good. Very good. I'm happy when that happens. Solid game, honestly. Very solid. I want to see the goal difference this game. Oh my god. Well, kills are not everything, that's for sure. Kills are not everything. Think isn't that crazy? I know, but it's like insane that like we actually like recovered so early in the game when they were reading hard and they got 4 drakes, you know? That's insane. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Just a minute. What is this? Report feedback? What? What? Ah, Soka US got penalty. Who is this guy? Who got banned? Not this. Not this. Not this. Who got banned? Not this. Nope. I have no idea who just got banned. But good. I'm glad. I'm happy. Anyway. Cool. Pleaser to Lotto BGG. I forgot the name. I forgot it. And I could go watch my VOD and see. But, yeah, well. True, I could just do an OPGG search. I could do that. That's very smart, actually. Let's see if I can do it. Ash Hoka or something was the name. I have no idea. Couldn't find them. Anyway. Buffers. OPGG review. What do you feel about the Senna build? So from Reptile? I have no idea about Senna builds, by the way. No clue. I just have no idea. Senna crit is apparently good again, but nobody really knows what to build. Some people go Essence River, some people go Kraken. I feel like I don't understand Kraken Slayer, that's all. When crit is better, you go Kraken. Why not go crit? Yuntal Infinity Edge, and you already have so much crit from your passive. Yuntal Infinity attack speed and a bunch of crit that gets amplified by Infinity Edge. I don't see a reason to delay Infinity Edge in my opinion. I think it's silly. I think it makes no sense. That's my opinion. So 7-4-7-10 game from 33 hours ago. The enemy were Belvet. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I think I remember a Belvet. That's about it though. I actually remember that Belvet was talking shit in chat. I think they were talking shit in all chat. I'm glad they got banned. Karma. Reptile said it's for wave clear. How is wave clear improved by Kraken? I'm sorry, I just don't see it. I don't see why Kraken when Yuntal exists. Yuntal is legit Kraken for crit. You know? Static or Kraken seem the best. But Yuntal gives a bunch of attack speed already, no? And gives crit, and you can go Infinity second. Right? That's my opinion. I don't understand Kraken. That's my opinion. I feel like Yuntal Infinity is just way more damage. That's it. That's simple. Shit. That's my opinion. You know? That's what I think. But I could be wrong. And also, I mean, if you worry about your wave clear, I mean, sorry, but 6, 5, 4.9, 6.2, 4.7 CS. I mean, you know, you probably have something more important to worry about than what your build is, aka catching waves properly. I think that's what you need to worry about instead. You're probably not moving around in mid-game really well. Looking at other champions here as well. You probably are missing too many waves for no reason. I think that's what's happening. And if you just get more waves, you have more resources. It doesn't matter what you build, you deal damage. Mid, okay. Alright. I'm just regurgitating info from Chelly ADCs. Yeah, I understand that. But I'm also saying my opinion, because I think it's good to have a discussion about Senna builds when Senna crit is suddenly good again. Yuntal build path is bad, I know. You don't need crit from neutral because 100 souls to hit 100% crit with infinity LDR, but don't you get more damage past 100% crit on Senna? Doesn't Senna have something like that? Try to figure out how to play around mid game, doing enough farm and be there for fights. My biggest weakness. It's okay. You can improve. It's good, but it's good to know how to work on as well for sure. You get 0.25% lifesteal per 1% crit. Yeah, that's good. So what if you have more crit? Who cares? It's fine. You just get more lifesteal. That's good. Don't Bloodthirster. It's good. Or you could still go Bloodthirster. Why not? Even more lifesteal. You see, like, that's the thing. Like, there's no wasted crit on Senna. That's the thing. Same with Yasuo and EUNE. There's no wasted crit. But that's just my opinion, right? I don't play Senna, so yeah, I don't know. But I would go EUNE Infinity LDR. That's what I would do. It seems the most DPS. Because you have 100% crit already with those 3 items. And don't have to wait for 100 souls in games where maybe you can't get as many souls. You know? So you don't rely on souls. What rules are going? Here we go. I'm gonna make a video, I think, saying I'm going back to Gathering Storm, Absolute Focus, and Bloodline, and attack speed here, and Presence of Mind. Because I experimented with Triumph a lot, with Alacrity, Biscuit Boots, Adaptive Force here. I made many experiments, and every rune is good. Legit, all those runes are good. But depends how you play the game. Depends on your playstyle, really. It really depends on your playstyle and your preferences. But I personally prefer to two-shot the minion wave with Absolute Focus, you know? It's much better. Because it gives me more gold if I farm better. And if I can two-shot the wave, I don't waste more mana. I don't have mana problems anymore. It's weird. I'm probably gonna make a video about it tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow. Hello, Splinter, by the way. Top of Silver 2 to go Silver 4 and now back to Silver 2. Yeah, no problem. Told you, just play the game. 200 LP is nothing. Nothing. Don't even feel it.
All this guilt. I can't carry it anymore. Let's do it.
Starting to get a bit tired though. Don't know how much I'm gonna play tomorrow, today. That sucks. Could wait for one of them. She's not dead, by the way. That's impressive.
Things aren't gonna change.
Think we could go here.
unless we make 'em.
Oh my god, Bram has a kebab. Look at that. It's crazy.
Okay.
Don't know if I should go here. Velvet is bot, I
Maybe I
shouldn't.
should've known better, but I didn't.
Okay.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day.
Just starting W. Speak. Can get leveled so no matter what now.
Peace. Always an acceptable call to action.
You struggling. I wanna shove this so the cannon wave is in the middle. Because right now Bram can't play the game.
I can do it.
I'll control this bush.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
And I missed.
Not trying to be like the people on the Time to show them what surviving in the Undercity turned into.
Unbreakable.
Get. I think I have to stay.
They were never that
I dropped the entire wave.
blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx. Stop me, I dare ya.
Got missed. Flashing and using choppers. Nah, we just can't. Every brown you misses, bro, it's doomed. Let's shove this.
Redemption. All this guilt.
Fuck that. I should use butter here. Oh my god, he missed. Oh no, mana!
Things aren't gonna change unless we.
Guys, I think this is the last game for today. I think I had enough league for today. I think it's enough. I think like 5 hours and 30 is enough. You don't need more league in your life in one day. This is. I'm to cry. Rihanna has the moves. This is Faker. Undercover.
Gun, you're just perfect. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, no, thank you, Rhino.
Oh no,
I didn't.
it's fine. What's happening over there? I have no idea. I'm mentally AFK right now.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. Can't say I found peace. More like an acceptable call to action.
Finally. Finally got what he deserves.
I've changed before. I can do it again.
Meow. I gotta be kidding. That's a good support.
Unfortunately for you, people are counting on me.
Oops, I can't cancel my basically like that.
Don't try to be like the people on the posters, folks.
This might be a game where I actually don't buy Cull. Just because I stayed for so long after BF. Which doesn't happen usually.
And to show them what surviving in the Undercity turns you into. Jinx, powder?
Just got 5 attack damage from getting Storm. Huge. That's 175 gold right there. Huge. That's so sus. This is sus.
Blue hair everywhere. But I'm the only Jinx.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Jin's over there.
Lighter? Probably just hair.
I shoot insta recall and then I ulting Syndra. I'm gonna stay because I'm getting boots here. She flashed. Okay. Well, I made her flash. That's pretty good. I mean, if Syndra has the reaction time to flash my ultimate, why isn't she recalling somewhere not obvious? So she doesn't have to flash, because she's aware of my ulti then, right? If she flashed it. I don't know.
Vi's the only person
It's
I
just
know who
weird
got
to see people
responsible
not
for getting
think about the recall when they play against Jinx. Maybe it's not normal for everybody. Because when you play ADC, you are, oh, Twitch exists, oh, Nocturne ult exists, you are aware of the threats. But when you play non-ADC, you don't care about threats. You are the threat, you know? So maybe that's why. I'll take one plate here. There you go. Ah. Ah.
Help me out.
An ally has been slain.
can't carry it anymore. Too heavy.
Legit, I need my Bram.
Things aren't gonna change unless we make them. Maybe I should have known better, but I didn't.
Okay.
Make way! Selfless hero coming to save the day. Keep it.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, of course. But of course!
Crush him underhook.
Oh, I guess we shouldn't. And I thought if Velvet would be here, like she would be doing mid where Talon killed Syndra. Not on bot. I was wrong. Don't buy triple dagger, what the fuck?
So they need a hero?
Your inventions could be used for creation instead of destruction.
Ah, well, guess what? I created a gun, and I think that's
Okay.
Get out.
on your mark. Right. Of course I can handle it. Saying you're not alone like it's a good thing.
They don't get away with this, do they? They actually get away with murder? No, shut. That's what I thought. Probably missing everything. Bramult? There's the better Bramult. I mean, I think the game is over when Rel is... I think Talon said it really well. Rel was everywhere, and Braum was nowhere. Rel was on every mid wave, Braum was nowhere, and Jin is fine. Braum has to either like match the Rel or come and kill Jin bot lane. Nothing happened. That gave us like a very bad early game now. Buffing's bad.
Already told you. I'm ignoring you.
Look for something. That's good.
Maybe I did change, but you changed more.
You nailed me. Guys, I bring friends.
What do you think?
I know how to make the chicken soft.
Can't believe I got away with that.
Number on me, huh? No, guess I'll go ruin someone else's day.
Oh, the supports with wards, man. Supports and their wards. Something else.
Kill you again. I got a knack for burning. Blowing up buildings? Heal those speakers.
Second Drake only, it's only mini 19, so that's good. We have time to scale. Scaling is something we definitely want to do.
Hopefully things actually shut SoloQ up.
Oh my god, that... She did enter. I didn't think she entered, so I was waiting for my brown. Oh, my teammate surrendered. It's over. That was a quick one. Welp. Time to go next. Though I think, yeah, I need to stop here for today. And also, Belvet talking shit. Let me make sure I block and report. Perfect. Cool. All right. Oops. I banned something I didn't need to ban. It's okay. Don't worry. All right. Yeah, I had a Velvet as well, like yesterday, I think, that talked shit as well. So it's good that they're blocked now. And also, I think they're stream sniping actively. I wonder what then. I mean, how can Riot even detect stream sniping? They can't, you know. But okay, good. Today we had 6 wins, 3 losses. Overall, very good. Very, very good. I'm definitely happy. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Today I started a bit earlier. Tomorrow I won't be able to. But I'll definitely stream tomorrow as well. That's the plan. Cool. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye.